Yeah, hello YouTube. Let me get the link real quick. Welcome to the White Witch on... Oh guys, I want you to go to the YouTube tier. Hold on. Let me get the link. Here it is. You won't believe this game exists. Bronies and... yeah, Alright guys, check that out. That is the YouTube. Wait, huh? Did it not appear? I swear I linked there. Okay, there it goes. I don't know why the first one didn't link. This is a port of, here we go, of a game, of the third game in the Legend of Heroes series, which took, I think they made it for PC first. Look, cool pictures, Omega. They made it for PC first, and then this is a port by Hudson, which is pretty rare, right? Hudson porting a Nihon Falcom game. It's like one of a kind. They did not make more to the series. The real series, of course, there's more. There's Trails in the Sky. Comes 3 games after this one. 3 games after this one. Oh, you know what? I'm on the wrong face. Oos. Hold on. Take 2. I'm on the wrong face. Oh yeah, we're at the casino. Okay, so I want the casino. How do I turn the poster on? There it is. Okay. There we go, I fix it. Well, where's the face though? There we are. That's right, we made it to the casino, right? We talked to everybody but the casino. Let's go back outside and learn about the... I mean, let's go start from the front. Of course we're at the casino. Yeah. Well, I stopped there because I knew I was going to get into gambling a little bit. Is Hudson related to Hudson automobiles? I don't think so. If a game has a casino, we're in it, sure. Big Grande vibes, I can see that. Welcome. What do you want to play? You need coins to play at the casino. Uh-huh. But the tables are all filled... I don't totally know this part. The tables are all filled up? Hold on. Is he saying tables? What is he saying there? Oh, also. Right, the verb is like full up. Right? Be closed, be blocked, be clogged. Sure, easy. But what does a table mean exactly? Rest, pedestal, base, plinth, block, stump, platform, podium, setting. Look, yoga. Oh, that's a dictionary one. That's what I pulled that up yesterday. What is in there? What is in that thing? What is in the search? The YouTube video. Huh. Well, anyway. Okay, so... the factory now under construction will assemble 300 VCRs a day. Well, he says the stand. He says it's all filled up. Whatever it is. There you go. Whatever it is, he says it's all filled up, and we gotta wait to switch. The tables? What does he mean? Hold on. That's why, please wait until the switch. Okay. Tables are all... oh. I see. He means in here. There's no room. All the tables are taken. I guess, huh? Okay. Why would he give me a coin, though? A sockle. Yeah, I don't know a sockle either. Which is how I know of Hudson cars, because they have one going through the wall at each place. Hudson restaurants. Oh. This is second floor of the special gamble room. My prediction is today's match is going to be a mess. And of course, Rure, old man Rure is here, and he's a mess too. Oh, Rure. Yeah, he's a regular, a super regular. Recently, he's been gambling too much. Ribare is keeping an eye on him, apparently. Where is the old man? Is he in here? Is he on the second floor? I just remember the old man is supposed to be here, right? Hold on, let's see if we can find him. I didn't see him on the second floor. What happened to him? Or is he in here? Oh, he is in here. He is in there. I see him. I thought Checkers was the curly fry place. Yeah, Rallies and Checkers. Also famous for curly fries. Well, they probably are too. I don't think there's only one curly fry place. Checkers and Rallies is known for their curly fries though. And they have like popcorn chicken and burgers and what else they got? I don't know, it's cheap food. It's decent, cheap. It's okay. I've got sick from Rallies before though. Welcome. We have one nearby though. Like around the corner. Welcome. There's something to walk up. It's the Highlander of fries. I don't know. What should I gamble today? Oh, you came at a good point. I'm trying to decide if I should gamble it all in one go or what. Should I play cards or roulette? I don't know, man. Can't really decide. I wanna. Hey, what do you think I should do? Cards or roulette? Which one? Which one do you think I'll luck at? Cards, roulette, give up. Decide yourself. I think you should give up. I think you should stop gambling, retard. Sorry. What do you guys want to tell him? We tell him cards, roulette, stop. Just give up. Give it up. Give it up. Or we tell him, hey, you decide. Not my problem. Not my problem here, bro. I'm not into that. Now, if we tell him the right one and he wins, will he give us money? Give it up? You want to tell him to stop gambling? Enough, bro. Get home. Roulette? Stop it. Get help. Well, I got one vote for roulette. And I got one vote. Now you should give up. Any other... Oh, yeah. I don't know the bot's on. It is. It is.
Get some help.
It is. I haven't seen Radbound in a little bit, speaking of that. Alright, guys. Should I roll? What do I do? I'm gonna... Roulette or quit? Eeny, meeny... No, if I do that, that's rigged, right? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo is a rigged game. Because you know how many things you're gonna say before you do it. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo is cheating, actually. It's actually cheating. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo is cheating. Whoever invented that's a cheater. What's up, Zoo? Zoo, you gotta pick. Well, you don't have to. The choice is roulette. Watch, there's 4 choices. Card. He should play a card game. He should play roulette. He should give up. Or he should decide himself. This guy's asking us what he should do in the casino. What do you think? The coin? Where? You're funny. The coin? Where's the coin at? Card game? Okay. Alright, now we've got 1 vote for card game, 1 vote for roulette, and 1 vote for quit. We have 3 choices now. Anybody here want to break the tie? What if I just pick decide yourself? Because we got a tie every other way. Flip a 3-sided coin. You can't, I mean, there is a way, right? Hold on. There is a way. There's a way, hold on. Gio already knows a way, probably. The way I'm gonna do. Hold on. There's a way to do 3 sides. Hold on. Now, is the thing on? Is the dice thing on? Is what I don't know. Let's see. There it is. It went behind Linda. Okay. So what's it gonna be? 1 and 2 card. 1, 2 card. 3, 4 roulette. 5, 6 quit. 1, 2 card. 3, 4 roulette. 5, 6 5, 6 quit. What is it? 4 roulette. I have a 6-sider that just has, sure. Oh, hold on. Don't fate dice work that way too? Kind of? Right? Hold on. Am I right on that? Browse themes. Where are all my themes at? I lost. Doesn't have my dice no more. Huh. What happened to all my dice? Wait. It's unresponsive now too. Huh. I clicked browse themes. Oh, there's a bug or something. Well, anyway, it doesn't matter. We already did the thing. I'll just close it right now. Worry about that later. Okay, roulette 1. Rewind. I clicked cancel. Roulette. Roulette, huh? Alright, that's good enough, I guess. I love it swirling around. Gonna get a hit. Or kinda, yeah, now that you mention it. Right? Okay, do you have any golden rules you were taught or grew up with that, like, I was always taught not to lie, cheat, or steal? From your dad? Was I taught any of it? Not explicitly. I don't think explicitly. I do think I was probably taught by, like, you know, like manner. Like my grandfather, I probably learned a lot from how he behaved. But, I don't think he really spelled it out like that. Like, told me. One of the biggest factors for me, oddly enough, is Spider-Man. You know, the Uncle Ben quote, which isn't really Uncle Ben, it's actually just Stan Lee says it at the end. But, anyway, with great power comes great responsibility. I like that one a lot. Because I like it in reverse, too. Something I figured out in reverse it applies, too. With great responsibility comes great power. They go back and forth. If you have power without the responsibility for it, then it goes off the track always. And if you don't take responsibility, then you can't really gain power. So, I don't know. I believe in radical personal responsibility, and I would say I learned that from growing up. But I wouldn't say I was like told it as a lesson though. I wouldn't say I was told, but I would say I learned it from my childhood. Spider-Man is great. It's pretty smart. Thank you. Your ones you gave yourself. Well, yeah, I'd say stuff like that I've kind of learned, right? And then I have all kinds of rules of thumb, Omega, like that I follow about like what I think is true in the world. If she's crying, she's lying. No, I'm kidding. I got that one from Jesse Lee Peterson. I'm just kidding on that one. I think one of the biggest truth to me, period, is that, like, the biggest lesson, kind of golden rule of truth, is that you can't be fair to people if you don't tell them the truth. And that's why I refuse to lie most of the time. Because, like think it out, right? If you lie to people, you don't tell them the truth, then they will make decisions based on your dishonest information. They could get themselves hurt. They could get fucked over. And it'd be your fault, but in a way that you never get in trouble for it. But it would be your fault. But you never, indirectly it'd be your fault. So I believe the only way like you can actually adjust things, like to actually, like, you know, be fair to your friends and people, is to be honest about the things that are wrong, right? Not to deny them or look away from them or pretend they're not there. The only way you can actually be fair to your friends is to be anybody is telling them the truth. It's the only way you can. Because anything else is a distortion of reality. In any other way, you could like stochastically, is stochastic the right word? Stochastically hurt them through the like ripple effects of your lie. You know? So I don't believe in lying for that reason. Now, of course, sometimes we say things that aren't true. But that's not lying necessarily. It depends on if you accepted a lie to say that thing or you're just wrong. If you're just wrong, it doesn't matter. But being wrong and saying it isn't really that big a deal. If you when you see the real information, you don't like deny it. That's not a big deal then. Your thing reminds me of some Strokes lyrics I really like. Forgive them, even if they are not sorry. Oh, I like that. There's a line like that in Luke I like. All the vultures, bootleggers at the door waiting. We're so quick to point our own flaws in others. Complicated mammals on the wings of robots. You definitely should. I mean, people should look and turn like. That is a good rule of thumb. Is like when people are take responsibility first, right, and then figure things out. Like if you don't know who's responsible, just take responsibility and just so that everything keep working. And then later on, if you're wrong, that's fine too. You'll figure it out, right? Like just take. If you don't know, you should take responsibility. Take responsibility. That's what I believe in, right? Like I think I practice that too. I think so. I don't throw garbage on the ground. I learned how to trust no one. I was told that the Home Alone kid is my cousin. I feel like I know where that story's from. If you believe in this world, no one has died in vain, but don't you dare get to the top and not know what to do. There's something else I was seeing about that. Oh, the Luke thing. Soup, but it's not I don't trust anyone. I wouldn't word it that way, okay? I wouldn't word it that way. But anyways, check this out. This is from Luke 6:32 to 36. If you love those who love you, what credit is that to you? Even sinners love those who love them. And if you do good to those who are good to you, what credit is that to you? Even sinners do that. And if you lend, this one's for Zoop, and if you lend to those from whom you expect repayment, what credit is that to you? Even sinners lend to sinners, expecting to be repaid in full. But love your enemies, do good to them, and lend to them without expecting to get anything back, and your reward will be great, and you'll be children of the Most High, because He is kind to the grateful and the wicked. Be merciful just as your Father is merciful. Now the end part, the God part, I don't really believe in too much. But the earlier part is really wise and really valuable. Because so many people, like, they believe, like, they should hold grudges against people that screwed them. And, like, nobody's nice to them, so they shouldn't be nice to anybody else. But the thing is, if you don't create good in the world, how's it going to get created? Like, if everybody treats everybody like that, like, just, like, reciprocal, then no good will be created. Somebody has to do the good thing. Somebody has to go a step further and say, and be nice to somebody that was mean to them, right? Somebody has to, or else you'll never make, like, there won't be more kindness. It'll just get worse and worse and worse. Because if everybody only does the bare minimum of what's done for them back, then eventually you'll do less and less and less and less until, the only way to create good in the world is somebody has to do it. Somebody has to say, hey, you're a dick to me, but I'm gonna let it slide, or whatever thing. Like, somebody has to do that. If everybody's just repaying people, if everybody's reciprocal, then we're not actually bringing anything good into the world. We're just like paying each other back, which is fine enough, but it's not anything in itself. That's why I like that. Maybe not me. That happens to you too, Zoo. Like Santa Maria, let's not set him on fire. Well, I'm not that mad at the guy. I've told you guys, I do send emails like I'm a sewer villain to him sometimes though. Haha, you think the NFT idea is good? We've already beat you with better monetization model, idiot. You know, like whenever I notice something like that he fucks up or something, I'll email him and make fun of him about it. I don't know if he reads them though. I don't know if he reads them. And now I have no reason to be like that's the thing, like why when Robbie's like, oh, you go back to kick, he doesn't know. he doesn't know how far I purposely burnt that bridge. Doesn't know how far I purposely built that bridge. Here's the thing though, man, and I've said it time and time again, and it's been true since I started streaming. I don't want to work with people that are liars, period. If you're a liar, I don't care how much money you have to offer me, I'm not working with you, period. Right? I can't trust you, so I'm not going to work with you. I'm not having any business relationships. And again, Robbie said that, like, imagine you're talking to your boss, so he does think of Santa Maria as his boss, right? And I'm saying, no fucking way would I ever be employed by Santa Maria. Are you fucking kidding me? No way. I have self-respect, man. No fucking way. Are you kidding me? I'd work at McDonald's first. Like again, I'd go back to working at McDonald's before I did that. At least like with I got more. I respected my manager more at McDonald's than I would ever respect that guy. Like, how could you ever work for him? And like, what the fuck? How could you work for that liar? Sometimes. Wait, hold on. There are a lot of Strokes lyrics they all say dream, but what they mean is be specific or obscene. It's time to find some time to fail. What makes you most happy? Sometimes you concentrate on lovers to forget everything else. I think I agree with the idea, like, you need failing is good, right? It helps you learn. Don't be afraid to fail. Sometimes you hate each other to forget you hate yourself. That's true too. I mean, that's super true. People hate to forget that they're not happy with themselves. That's 90% of how people work, bro. They're like emotional vampires that gain energy from cutting other people down. And they can't build themselves up on their own. They have to steal, they have to siphon off energy to feel better. I think that's funny because I feel like I really wanted your help. You'd work with me just because you like to help out people in your circle. Well, sure. Well, I'm a believer in, like, the tribe, right? And I think that's the natural state as a tribe. And so I would do anything for my tribe pretty much. But you can't consider it like the world your tribe, because that doesn't work. People consider like the global world their tribe. That doesn't work. It has to be smaller than that. Otherwise it doesn't work. Which tribe? I mean, my tribe, Gio. Mao bites. Yeah, it's so true. The angriest, meanest people are the ones that don't know how to deal with their emotions. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. I'm glad to be part of your tribe. You are, bro. Omega. Everybody, I mean, all you guys that, if you like this stream, you are part of it, probably. I make this stream like something I like, right? So I figure if people like it, then... Anyway, speaking of, I should probably read a little bit. Oh, man. If I lose like this again, I'm gonna lose this month's rent. I'm not gonna be able to live. Uh-oh. You should probably stop gambling, bro. Maybe stop a little bit. You want to play blackjack? I do. Well, I'm currently dealing with this customer here, so maybe come back. What? You can only have one person at the table? You only have one person at the table? Victory, the sweet sound of victory, or the crushing loneliness of defeat. Which one will happen? Which one do you get a taste? It's, okay. Sure. We should make a name for the tribe? Huh. Yeah, I don't know if you guys want to. I don't I don't know. It's not that the name isn't too important to me. But I mean, I don't mind. We've had a couple names for like for what, fans of the stream before. We've come up with a couple of them. I think the funniest is just crackheads or cracky heads. That's probably the funniest one. Okay, so yeah, the sound of coins clacking for the winner, or the sound of losers defeat. Which do you get to experience? The delirium of losing. Here, the casino, you can gamble even if you're a woman or a child. As long as you have money. They don't care. It's like steak. This is just like steak, bro. As long as you have money, you're good to go. It doesn't matter. It's like steak. Crackers is good. It's pretty funny. Which also, people read my name that way a lot. On accident. On accident. Sometimes they never even figure it out either. Like they'll keep calling me crackhead for like a while. It's like, what? Or like cracky head. It's like, what? That's what my name says. That's what my name says, bro. Is that person's name or describing them? The guy likes roulette, Mowgli. I think it must mean something. Moguru is like swimming. So is it a swimmer? Roulette's a swimmer? That doesn't make any sense. This is his name. Anyway, you think so too, right? Card is the gambling king. He's playing card games, not roulette. That's for suckers. Roulette, the thing just spins around and I don't know, man. I get dizzy. Well, time to do another round of gambling. Crackyites. Crackyites is cool, but that sounds like a religion. Sounds like a religion. I don't want it to have. It doesn't need any religious properties. Right? It doesn't really. There is maybe philosophical properties to the tribe, but not religious properties. The tribe is religious agnostic. Not agnostic like you have to be agnostic. Agnostic like it doesn't matter what your religion is. As long as it's not one that's like destructive to other people, which there are a couple. There's two. Communism and Islam. Those two religions aren't really compatible with any other. And why? Well, they spell it out, right? Islam says the perfect religion, and communism says it's the state of the world past late stage capitalism, and it is the state of the world after that. So communism is the religion, the utopian religion, and it can also only exist by itself. And then Islam also can only one. Those two are like Highlander. They don't permit any other religions, so they're not compatible with other religions. But any other religion's fine. You could be Mormon, right? You could be Christian. You could be Buddhist. Buddhist, it was more compatible with. I mean, all those religions are compatible with other ones compared to those two. That's true. I find Satanism actually more compatible than most, which is wild. Well, I wonder. Satanism is complicated because, like, there's a version of Satanism that is just saying, like, what is it? Like basically like rational humanism or whatever. It's kind of similar. But what sucks is there's definitely a lot of Satanists that are communists, but say they're Satanists. So that's one of the things that sucks about Satanism. But like, kind of the way they present it, if that was legit, it would be fine. But then, like, in reality, they're almost always like actually communists. So, like when you actually start talking to them, they're actually communists, but they don't consider that a religion. However, there are probably some that are fine, because like the idea of like just like treat people decent or something like that, but is what they say they believe in. But then they want to like actually promote like symbols of Satan. That part I don't think really makes any sense. So do you remember like they had that that was recent? They had some like Satan statue thing put somewhere, and everybody's like, oh, what the fuck? And then, you know, like, if that part of Satanism is really weird, right? That they need to like worship the symbol of Satan. I thought it was not worshiping anything. Satanists aren't really following Lucifer's way, I don't think. Lucifer's way would be radical, which I guess is communist. The original radical is Lucifer. Original radical is Lucifer. Where am I going with this? It's called Luciferianism. Well, Luciferianism is a religion that predates all of that. It predates all religions, probably. It's like, just be normal, don't mess with kids, don't mess with others, do no harm, but take no shit. Yeah, true, but that part I'm fine with, but they do want to promote satanic imagery, and I don't understand why. Like, if that's all it is, then why do they want to promote satanic imagery? You know? Like, because they do. I remember there was a thing about it not too long ago. Here, let's ask a robot to look it up for me real quick. I remember a Satan bust or statue being put somewhere by Satanists that caused a big uproar. Let's see what it said. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. You're giving feedback on a new version? I get 2 responses. You're likely recalling the Baphomet statue controversy, one of the most notable incidents involving a satanic monument that sparked widespread debate. The scripture depicted Baphomet, the iconic goat-headed winged figure, seated on a throne with 2 children at its side, crafted in bronze. It stood 8 to 9 feet tall, over 300,000 pounds. The piece was commissioned by the Satanic Temple and unveiled in 2015 at a private event in Detroit after being rejected elsewhere. Why to cause an uproar? The Satanic Temple intended this statue to serve the counterpoint to the Christian monuments, particularly the display of the 10 Commandments in state capitals. See, but the thing is, I don't understand why they're doing this. Like, it's like restorative justice. It's like, okay, if it's just about being decent to people, why do you need Baphomet, a statue of Baphomet? Shouldn't we have no idols, not counter idols? That doesn't make sense to me. The unveiling drew roughly 700 attendees and described more like an underground rave than a religious rite, but drew sharp criticism from Christian groups who viewed it as provocative. I do think it is weird. I think it is weird. I think it is weird. Like, I don't know how do you say it's symbolizing religious pluralism and secular values? Why would it be Baphomet then? Why not use, like, I don't know, a book or something? Why not make a statue of like something that's not a Satan? I don't know. We just big dumb ghost statue. That's what I'm saying. That's weird. I feel like it's almost a gimmick, but I consider myself agnostic. I wish I believed, but I just can't. I feel you. They want everyone to be nice and love Satan, but you're literally Hitler if you disagree with them. Apparently Hitler is worse than Satan somehow. You know, Satan probably loved Hitler. Right? Probably. Yeah. I think so. And they cry separation of church and state. They are hypocrites of anything. Well, that's true. Yeah. The separation of church and state. Here's the thing about the separation of church and state. And I brought it up. I was watching like Perry or somebody, and he brought it up, and it's like, here's the thing though. They were not thinking about school. School was not an institution. When they came up with the separation of church and state, they were not thinking about school, and school is not an institution. It was not a state institution at the time. So, what am I saying? Why is that important? Well, they weren't objecting to religious schools, religious schooling. By any means, they weren't. Like, they weren't objecting to that. And you could object to that, right? But when they said the separation of church and state, they weren't expecting schooling to be taken over by the state. So, they probably thought schooling would fall under the hands of religion, not state. So, that's something interesting. I don't know. Like, they mean like the courts shouldn't put a religion above, not school. The whole thing about public school, they weren't even confronting that. That's something to remember, like to think about. They weren't confronting that. They weren't setting a standard for that. They're setting a standard for, like the laws, right? The laws and the, what do you call, like, local government? Like that, they were setting standards for that, not for public school. I think they probably thought school would be handled by religious orders, because before then it was. Like when there was school, it was at churches and things. School wasn't a branch of the state then, right? Exactly. It was probably assumed it would be family and church that was doing it in the first place. Hey, Cracky, you talked about Luke quote. What do you mean from a Star Wars movie? No, I mean from the Bible. Separation of church and state until it's Muslim Somali mayor that gets elected. I'm from Judah Trip. Okay, from Judah tribe. Yeah, I know you. Maybe you are. Here a lot of the guys are always on the second floor for big money. I like to check it out. Check it out if you want to see it. Ace 1 was 11, king. Oh, aces 1 or 11, kings 10. Man, I'm not good at math. Okay. What's the Bible? Is that like a Harry Potter prequel? Yeah, pretty much. This guy, this Zoop guy, Mr. Zoop. Did you get to your desktop and were you able to get a Carl key? I didn't think I saw one. A lot of you guys missed the gambling yesterday. It was really fun. A lot of you guys missed the gambling yesterday. It was really fun. Believe it or not. Does the Bible also have wizards? People Kid segment is pretty funny. I'm glad you like it, Omega. I don't know what we're gonna do this morning. I don't know yet. Isn't it wild how many shows I juggle? We have like at least three different shows. At least. There's more, really, right? At least 3 different shows. Casino's so fun, man. But as a beginner, you can't just get caught in daydreaming too much. It's a gift of being a noble that you can even consider gambling because you don't need the money to live. Wonderful. Oh ho ho ho. I can't stop smiling. Oh ho ho ho. Especially winning money. Hey Zax, welcome. Craig, I had a good video to recommend you. Maybe later for Sims. Good, I want to see it. But yeah, I'm glad you like the Pee Wee Kid Omega. I'm really enjoying doing it. I think I'm going to submit the pitch kick tonight. The pitch kick is this. Pee Wee Kid sets out for New Hollywood. He thinks he's wanted his whole life to be an entertainer. And now that journey is going to play out. He's finally made it and he's got his own show on Pitch Kick. New Hollywood. It'll feature popular Kick streamers as guests, popular Twitch streamers as guests. I'm just going to say it as all kinds of guests. Popular streamers and content creators as guests on the star-spangled journey of Pee Wee Kid. and his rise to superstardom. That's the set. That's the idea for the pitch kick. What do you think? You think he'll take it? The thing is, I want to make fun of Kick when I do it. I'm calling Kick New Hollywood in the story. My account got banned from U2P members. What does that mean? I remember hearing something about U2P. I don't remember what that is. U2P. Sounds pretty good. Yeah, I can't deny that you're trying to get those guests. I'll try, right? Maybe I might get some. UTP. YouTube Troll Police? Is that it? Or what is that? What does UTP mean? That can't be a real thing, is it? YouTube Troll Police? That isn't real, is it? That sounds horrible if that's real. Huh? What are you guys? If you don't have any reason to be here, get out! Scram! Yeah? Okay. Huh. My all got banned from U2B. Okay. Huh. I've never really interacted with them. I don't know what they're like or anything, Zax. I'm more fit for cards. Sorry, I'm more fit for roulette over cards. Here's the thing about cards. On the bottom floor, we weren't able to play any card games. Are there any up here? I think it's just roulette, no? What's that for the bargaining, haggling? Ah, because in cards you have to outmaneuver your opponents, and it's a little tough for me. I don't really like it. Sure, but we can't play cards out here. Only roulette, looks like. Welcome. You can play the. You need coins to play at the casino. Okay, coins. 10 coins for 100 pia. By 10. Make sure you're not allowed to leave here. Be careful. Anything else? With the coins. Can I go downstairs with the coins though? No. That's a problem. You take those chips to the first floor. Okay, so I can only play the chips on the roulette table. If you do any cheating, you're gonna be in trouble. We're gonna catch you if you cheat. Okay. Welcome. You want a nice cold drink? How about a nice cold drink? How's that guy back there as a dealer? Wow, look at that lineup. Really impressive. Rule knew he was in a battle with the dealer from the start. Is that dealer? It's gotta be. He's already been playing a number of times, but he hasn't lost even once. Oh, he's winning. Is he cheating? Is he cheating? Oh, he's still here. He's no helping it, I guess. Noah versus Captain America. You're wild. Is Spider-Man like what teenage Bible person would like? Oh, what's a Bible person? Who is your favorite Bible person versus which comics person? Well, there's overlap, bro. There's like, there's Battle Pope, right? And then there's like that Jesus comic too. What was the Jesus comic? There was a Jesus comic also. I know Jesus was in Battle Pope too. Oh, there's also, the Japanese one, the manga, Saints Brothers or something. You know what I'm talking about? Saints Brothers? Saint something? What's it called? Saint something. And it has Buddha and Jesus living together in an apartment. You guys know the one I'm talking about? Saint something. I wanted to read that on stream. I will at some point. Saint Young Men, that's what it's called. Saint Young Men. Saint Young Men. I'd like to read that. I think it seems cool. Seems funny. See, that's one of the things that, like, I think it's actually good about, like, some people not taking the religions, like, as serious, is that they can make stuff like that. Like Japanese people are some of the only people that can do stuff like that without just like shitting on it. Like they're not shitting on Jesus and Buddha. If anything, I think they're both written pretty from when I was reading, they seemed, you know, likable. It's just like funny misunderstandings because they're Jesus and Buddha. Peter was the first pope, supposedly. Pope wasn't in the Bible. Peter was the first pope, supposedly. Yeah, but in Battle Pope it has Jesus, bro. He carries him on his back. You never seen this one? Battle Pope has Jesus. Yeah, look. You see? Battle Pope has Jesus. He's picking his nose there. Now this one obviously is a little bit ruder to Jesus and Battle Pope. I mean than the other one was. A little bit ruder to religious people. What do you think about black women playing Jesus Christ? I think it's too much. Is that a thing? There's a black woman as Jesus? Oh, and Superstar. And Jesus Christ Superstar. Yeah, I mean, it's clearly ridiculous. Sure. Pretty ridiculous. Yeah, I'm gonna write my pitch kick tonight, for sure. For the Pee-wee Kid. What if we get the pitch kick? If we get the pitch kick, I'm gonna have to do the show and have to an ad for Simps and Cracky Reads on the front page. I want to do like a big reveal. And, you know, like turn the voice off. And then... it'd be cool. It'd be cool, I think. I'm gonna pull a fast one. If we get Santa Maria in the chat, I'm definitely going to pull my mask off then. Hey, Rure. Don't you think it's about time we get back to tier? Oh, hey. Come on in, perfect. He's just totally absorbed in the roulette table. He won't listen at all. Roll them bones. Spin, spin, spin. Sorry, roll. Spin, spin, spin. Come on. One more. He's not listening at all. Oh, I see. Thank you. You know, you could get another one if you can figure out how to buy a Carl key or a Craig Reed's key. How come it's not working for you, Zoo? Are you sure you're not lying to me? You're not making a fib? It's really not working? This guy. How come it works for everybody else but you? Is it anti-Semitic? Is Simps anti-Semitic, Zoo? Grim signed up? But this has background music. Oh, uh-huh. Oh, uh-huh. I don't think it's anti-Semitic, bro. Activity feed, okay. See what you wants me to listen. That card's an epic card you just threw away, Mr. Zoo. Oh, uh-huh. Right. He's not listening at all. Well, that stopped. Red 16. Big hit, Rude. Is he cheating? Oh, a big hit again. Goy. I'm sorry, but you guys are 10 years too young to beat me. He's cheating, bro. Haha, Goy. How is he winning so much? How's he got such good luck? Simps is anti-Semitic? I knew it was based. I would try. I think maybe I have too much tabs on my phone. I didn't think this. I didn't link that. How am I watching this then? How am I watching this, Zoop? If you didn't link it. How? What? Zoof? This is the thing you linked. What are you talking about? This is definitely it, bro. Did he mean to link something else, Zoop? Here, Zoop. Hold on. This won't count on your limit. And... we've seen it. You've seen it before, Midnight. We've seen this video before. We've watched this before. We've watched this goy and everything before. Okay, give me the right link, Zoop. That you didn't get. It was not this. I meant music. I know. Link it. Why is this just in your thing then? Look, it's right here, bro. It's in the card, in this card here. Oh, you can't see the side, but it's true. Why is he a thief? What did Barney steal from Jewish people? Is he linked to before? Because what? How is that because? Okay. In the card text box holds the link. You mean he didn't put in a new one? So I use the old one? Is that what you're saying? Let me see. Is that what you mean? Right? Okay, I got you. They just showed 6 million likes of the Goy thing. Well, they would have had 6 million likes if only Hitler didn't get to them. Okay, let's go back to the game. Am I right or am I right? Alright, I'll tell ya. Watch this, man. Hey, stop lying. Don't lie, man. You came to... Oh, I'm win. He says like he's winning because he's he has no greed. These are victories of no greed. I think maybe because of the technical thing, I think maybe the last time I used the exact card, I used this link, so it stuck to it. Yeah, that's what Gio's saying, I think. I think you're correct. I think you're correct. Freedom from avarice, unselfishness. These are my unselfish victories, and he calls him a liar. You're not unselfish. You're here gambling at a casino. There's no way you're unselfish. It's a clear lie. Ha ha ha. Well, whatever. Say it however you want. I win. Rude? People said that he comes back without a complaint about the checkpoint, but it's not really true, is it? This isn't right. Oh, hey, you guys. Glad you're okay. Glad you're okay? Don't say that. You were talking. Well, I see you're fully engaged in playing. How about you quit while you're ahead, huh? Oh, yeah. Well, okay, maybe a little bit more and then I'll go back. Ribare, one more game. Is it gonna be my win again? Of course. I mean, I would take my bet, I guess that what it means. But you better not run away. Of course, we don't need to run away with all your winnings. One more, girl. Haha, won again! It's so easy! It's wonderful! What the hell? Just a little bit longer. Ribare, one more go. Will you take it? Will you take my bet? Of course, we can't let you leave. We don't want you to leave with all that. Wonderful. So he's cheating, huh? This old man's cheating. Something's out here. I like this version of the song better than the black queer version. My mom likes this musical. My mother does. My mother's a big fan of Jesus Christ Superstar. Me, I don't dislike it, but I'm not the big fan of it. So Jesus forgave Judas, right? Or not? Would you say he does, kind of, right? But what does he have to do? Wash his feet or something? How does it go? He has him wash his feet still? Something like this, right? Judas washes his feet. It's not a bad version. Yu-Gi-Oh! This band performed in North Korea. Huh. Is it a Jewish band? Is that why you're talking about this? I'm gonna look this up right now. Are they all Jewish? Is every member of the band Jewish? German. Slovenian avant-garde music group associated with the industrial, martial, and neoclassical genres. Okay, that's cool. That's really cool. No, I don't know of them though. They're an artist collective. Sure. Okay. There you go. Thank you, Zoop. Thank you, Zoop. So is this old man's cheating? What are we supposed to do? Are we supposed to outplay him or something? Well, I'd like to stop. But Rure here. Can't stop because you invited me here. You guys want to try too? Yes. Okay. By the way, Ruru. What? Rules? Ruru. You know the Rurus? You know the rules? Yes. Let's go then. So, he's cheating, isn't he? Oh, that's his bets. We can see his bet. Hold on. What if we copy him? Yes. What if we copy him? Do we win too? 24. That was out of the range, right? We said second 12 or something. No, we all lose. Oh no, we won? Second 12? What does second 12 mean? Oh, that means 13 to 20... 13 to 24? So that was the last number on it? Big hit. Well, it seems like you're drinking it up. Bro. Yes. He's cheating, isn't he? How come the screen is over there? Do we win again? Big hit! Okay. Just copy his big bet every time. That is my jam. Jesus washed Judas' feet even though he had already marked for betrayal already, along with all the other disciples. Yeah, right. Okay. What, did I lose that time? Ah, I lost. Okay. But I'm gonna keep going with his bet, because every other time that's worked. 19 to 36? Is that what that is? He's not gonna start screwing me now. 19 to 36? Is that what the bet was? Yeah? Yeah, that hits. That pays. Nice. Okay. Third 12, so that's 25 up. Okay. I wish I could bet more. That is my jam. Well, we're kind of cheating now, so... This old man is... Oh, we lost. How come he loses sometimes? I thought he's cheating. How come he loses sometimes if he's cheating? That's what I don't get. What's this card, dear? What shows you what they've been so far? What do we need to win? Crap, I didn't pay attention. What did we bet on? That's a hit. Let's hit. 2-1. Oh, that row. We're betting on that row. Right. Yeah. This here is betting on all this. Right? And then same for this one. Okay. All in black? Alright. I think Seal Number pays 36-1. Sure. Alright, there we go. Now the game knows you're doing this, right? Because it shows you that he's cheating. I mean, like, you can infer that he's cheating, right? And then it shows you where he's betting when you play with him. You're supposed to do this, don't you think? How much money can we make doing this, though? 8? Is that in the row? It is. No, it isn't. It's in the middle. Okay, good. That's fine. But we only lose every so often, though. Right? Because he's cheating. This one will hit. I'm certain. This one will hit. It was 1-18. Okay. We haven't got up beyond this bet, though. Maybe there's certain ones he loses, and we need to pay attention to that. 24? What did I bet? Just come over in here. First 12, we lose that one. Okay. He still wins way more than he loses. Don't quote me, been a while. Sure. Is that in the first row? It is. That pays. Okay. See, if you just copy him, you make more than you lose by far. The dozens are 3-1, and the rows are 2-1. They say even though those are all also dozens. Oh, we missed on that one. I think the red's gonna pay. Eventually, we're gonna make. We're gonna be up more. We could actually cheat, right? To try and we could cheat. To try and make more money. Here, hold on. Let's see if it actually. Let's see if it's gonna land on the same one every time. Like, cause the seed might already be set. Let's see. If he put his points down, right? Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh, we made a discovery. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That big hit! Uh-huh. Okay. We're rich now. 420! We're rich now. We're rich now. Yeah, that's awesome. Alright, we're just gonna do that again now. I gotta smoke weed though, because we got 420. You know the rules. Hold on. It's 18 red. I'm gonna put this bet and then I'm gonna get my weed ready. Where's 18 red out here? Oh, that's gonna pay for him. Alright, let me get the barn for it. I'm not sure there's a hit or not. I'm gonna try. It does. Wow, big money, man. We're big money hustlers. We Lamau. Oh, damn. Okay, I'm not totally sure what this sentence he says. He says like more and more, you can drink down more and more. What the fuck does that mean? Dawn means like more and more, right? Gradually, step by step, right? I'll go over this real quick so I can out loud to try and figure it out. Okay. Right, gradually, more increasingly, okay. And then Kotsu. Trick, like the hang of it, the ropes, Oh, it means we're getting it, right? Nomi komu. Swallow. But it means under this. Take in, engulf, not swallow. Absorb. Here, this last one's the fourth one. It's the fourth one. Understand, grasp, take in, learn, apprehend, comprehend, catch on. See, I wasn't sure what the fuck we were talking about swallowing. But now I get it. Not literally. Thank you, Yogo. Okay, easy. Easy. Looks like you're getting the hang of it, kid. That's what the line is. See? Just take your time with it sometimes. And bam, easy. I should have known that. But, you know. You learn as you go. Okay, I guess we'll just bet whatever. And then go back, yeah? Japanese is like Geo. What do you say, when you say that? Words are like bag of chips. What is that? 23 red? Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay. There we go. Bro, we're gonna be so rich. This is crazy. Games usually don't do the seed like this. For this reason, right? Usually games don't do the seed like this for this reason. Look at my stack of coins. They're gonna be off the screen, man. Well, how about you sell off these coins now? You want me to sell them now? There are too many. Well gone. Can I just cash them back out for money? One coin is 7p. Wow, you don't cash out at the same rate. Yeah, that's fine though. Yes. They purposely give you a crappier rate. Anything else? Yeah. What is this do? One Cora. One go at 17p. No, I don't need to do that. I do want to buy another set of coins though. Thank you. No, that's it. Alright. I didn't think it'd be this strong. The casino's going bankrupt? Huh? You gonna play again? If you guys are this good, we're gonna go bankrupt. Let's take all their money. Okay. You know the rules? Yeah. You know the rules. You can win even more? Put a bet on each thing that'll pay for a number. What do you mean? Put a bet on each thing that'll pay for a number. Yeah, but I don't think I can win more. Unless, can I do multiple? Oh, you're right. I can do other bets. It's 10 per bet, right? Yeah, you're correct, yeah. You are correct. We'll do it in this. We gotta win one first to have the coins to do it, but yes, you're correct. That makes sense, yeah. Okay, so it's 26 black. They have to win this bet just like as it is. But then when you have more stacks, yeah. Yeah, correct. Like max out your bet. It's 10 in a spot, it looks like, looking at the old man's betting. So, I think you are right. So now we figure out that it is, and then we bet on everything that would pay. Yeah. And they'll be, they'll be already, look like you're getting the hang of it, kid. They'll be already told to cash out. Okay, let's see what it is. 16 red. You're right though, this is the most we've ever ripped off a games casino. I think ever. Or we ever will, I think. Like we've done our fair share. But right? Like that? Even? What else pays? Yes. What about these in between ones? Does that pay too? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Well, I think roulette might be the best game to cheat at in the world, huh? It makes sense when you think about it. Okay. You want to sell those off? Yeah. Be back in a minute. You can bet on three on the three numbers. On the three numbers? What does that mean? Big monies. What did I not bet on? What does three numbers mean? What did I not what did I miss putting a bet on? Yes. Let me buy another set, please. Oh wait, hold on, what? Make sure you don't leave the store with them. Okay, it's the same thing. I thought maybe it was something else. Bet on the three numbers. The casino security, uh-huh. The place is not happy about this. There's no way they're happy about this. Yeah, between the 16 and the second 12, it bets on 16, 17. Huh? Here, you mean? Or something? Yeah, like between the 16 and the second 12. Here? What is that bet actually on? Oh, it's half on the thing? It's half on this, half on this? Or if either one... How does that pay? 12? So if it hits there, it pays 12. Same, it pays 3 here. Or sorry, hold on. If it hits this, it pays 12. Yeah, okay. There is an in-between one, thank you. Wait, there's this too. What? Okay, well we're not even gonna need that we're not even gonna need to do those kind of bets that much, because it's only gonna take, I don't know, we'll use all the coins we have, I guess. I think what we should do, 36, is win 2 bets, to have a big stack, so we can do every possible bet. Was it red 36, is that what I said? Right? Hold on. So like do 2 bets or so, so I can do every possible bet, and then see how much we get. 36 red. Okay. Right? Okay, do one more good bet. And then put coins in every possible spot and see what happens. So was that 9? 9 red? Yeah? Okay, so like I want this to just cash out on this one. I don't want to bet a bunch of ones yet. I don't want to go over. I don't want to go over where they kick me out. Right? I want to win and just have a stack. Like most of our stack before they kick us out. And then now when we learn, let's put it where, when we learn the win, we'll put it on every possible thing. That's basically how I tell myself roulette bet on everything and see what happens. Sure, I mean it makes sense. 8 black, there we go. Okay, so now, right, that means here, here, 8 even, here, black, 1 to 18, and then, oops, not that one. Okay. Okay, is that everything I do? Hold on here too. Okay. I think that is everything. The same for crafts was not as helpful, sure. What's it? The crafts is different a bit. Okay. Is that the max payout I could do? I feel like it's gotta be. How much is that gonna be? Bro. I want it to go off the table. I want it to go off the table. I want it to go off the table. Come on, keep going. Keep going. You can barely see him. You can barely see him. It's still going. You can barely even see him. Owned. Owned. That's insane. We broke the game almost. We broke the displays pretty much. It's going to be on the displays. Alright, how about you sell those? Okay. Casino's going to be out of money soon. There we go. Yes, please. $30,000? What is our journey for again? You know what's funny? This happens every time we find a casino in a game, doesn't it? Every single time in one of these JRPGs we find a casino, this happens every time. Every single time, right? Every time we find a casino, this happens. There's never been a game where we had a casino and this didn't happen. Right? We always break the casino like this. Now this one is kind of the most fun because it's ridiculous. Let's do this one more time and then we're done. Do this, break this one more time. The best was playing cards. Yeah, when we had the actual AI and like they would kind of fight back, yeah. And we intimidated them out, I agree. Black 9. Wait, what? It can't be Black 9. Was it 6? Was it 6? That I just saw? It's 6? What? What is that? Oh, it is 6. Okay, so... Oops, I wanted to let that roll. Stupid me. Now they're actually bankrupt? Yeah, pretty much. I think... What if we hit 3? Or actually, I'll hit a little bit more, so we get a little bit more on this next one. I don't want it to overflow it though, I just want like a little bit more than you would normally get. I don't want them to kick us out though. By George, he's got it. Your Nevada Bould is not working. My what? Blood is not working? How's it not working? You'd be so escorted out. Yeah, no, that's true. 13 black. We would have been escorted out a while ago. Okay. We've been escorted out forever ago. This one. Okay, and then this one. And I think that is good, and then we'll bet a crazy one on the last one. I want to get a little more payout, so we have a little more... Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. I guess we already used max. But I still want to see it like go off the table more. So, there we go. Alright. That's pretty good looking. Okay, so let's figure out where it is. Here maybe? Let's see where it is. Would they call the cops, you think? On this? No. No, casinos don't call the cops. 23. They don't want to call the cops. They take you into a back room, you know? And they have a little chat with you. They'd rather not have the cops involved. Yeah. Because, you know, that doesn't work out for them. That's not their benefit, the cops being involved. Their benefit is getting you to either like agree to some kind of like payment plan or something, you know? For the robbery that you did. I don't know. They generally don't want the cops involved though. Okay, it's red, right? What number is it? 23? Oh, it's odd. And then In here. Yeah. I think that's it. How are you making the ball stop? No, I swear. Even I've seen the mafia movies and know they prefer to handle. Yeah, definitely. Okay, let's take that money. Look at this. Watch this one. So, like, remember, what was it? In Megami, when we played Kyoyaku Megami Tensei, I used that to cheat the money, too. Speaking of, I would like to play Shin Megami sometime. Shin Megami Tensei sometime. Like the next one. But I've decided Tales of Destiny is the next game. So maybe it'll be after that. Maybe we do a vote after Tales of Destiny. I think I've hyped up Tales of Destiny too much to do a vote now. I think we gotta lock in on that one. Because I think some people are hyped to see it now. I don't think it'd be messed up to change my mind now. But after that, we could vote. Also, I've been streaming so much, I feel like we're gonna make it through games quicker than we used to. I mean, I don't know. You did miss 3 bets. What was it I miss? Why didn't you tell me that? What bets? Hold on. What bets are you talking about? Can I even go back far enough? I don't think I can. I don't think I can undo it. I don't think so. What bets are you talking about, bro? I see him on all the things. What bets? Where? Where, Gio? I can't go back anymore, though, I don't think. Or can I? What bet? The bottom lines. What does that mean? Bottom lines. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? The bottom line. Between the second 12 and the 22. Second 12? Why are you saying second 12 first off? 12? And 22? Oh, this you mean. And 22. You're saying I can bet here? And it'll count as this? Oh, that's what you're saying for. It's all 3. But then what's this? These are the 3 bets you're talking about? That one is 6. Ah, okay. Got it. I didn't realize there were bets at the far side like that. It makes sense now. Now I get it. Every row is a bet, right? Every row, every column, all those things are bets. Sure, I get it now. I mean, the table is showing you if you really look at it. Right? If you really think about what it's showing you. I guess it's all on there. I'm from Vegas, you sure? I've never played roulette. Who would... Out of all the table games, that's not one I have any interest in. But... Because like in real life, it's like... It's a pretty... I don't know. It's a dumb... I mean, I would never play roulette because there's no skill involved in the game. Right? There's no skill involved in roulette. It's just a random number. You can say there's skill involved in the betting in some way, right? I'm not saying there's none, but it's more knowledge than it is skill. But yeah, I don't play... I don't generally play... Because, like... Okay, slots, you can kind of push your advantage, right? Like over time and try and break even. Like, here's something with slots and points... If you break even, right, like if you push the numbers over time to kind of break even, then you're actually making money. You understand what I'm saying? But roulette, the odds are not in your favor. They're in the table because of the zeros. There is no you don't have an edge at the table as a player. So I don't think there's any reason to play it. Unless you, like, if the player doesn't have an edge, then what's the point? Unless there is a way, I don't know how you'd get an edge. I mean, cheating. But like slots or any of the ones you can use points, all you got to do is like think about how to break even over time, and then you'll make money because the points count as money, right? So breaking even is actually doubling your money. Roulette is for crazy people that want to lose money. I would think so. Roulette is a lot about hedging bets. Is that how slots work? Roulette is very house. I'd rather play blackjack. So I think most people like blackjack because it's, you know. Well, slots. They're like, you look at the odds. They list the thing on the machine, and a lot of slots are designed to just like in aggregate have a house edge, right? But it's close to breaking even. So what I'm saying is, if you combine that, the house is at an edge against you on the slot machine. But if you're like a member in the members club thing, they give you those points, right? And the points will match 1-to-1, sometimes more than 1-to-1, but 1-to-1, and you can build points too while you're playing. So you can match your bet with points, so it's like you put in $1, it's bet at $2. Now if you come close to hitting even, you made money, right? You get what I'm saying? So like that's how a lot of locals play that way. I think I play that way when I play. Right, you get comp points. Yeah, slots are a mystery to me, really. Well, really, you're just looking for comp points. Well, they're just called point. They're like whatever player points or whatever they are. They're not comp like they're free in that they can't bet. They don't exist on their own, Geo. Like you have to bet, and then the points match it, right? So, but you have to bet the first bet for the points to match it. But nonetheless, you play on a machine that kind of breaks even, and you make money. I used to make money playing slots like that, or Keno. The video Keno, or any of those video machines, any of the video machines that let you use their points. Well, if you break even, so you play video blackjack too. You do a video blackjack. My mom used to do that. And break even in video blackjack, then you make money. Any of the video machines take the points pretty much usually. Makes sense, yeah. On a cracker? No, it's like they give you a player's card. They give you, like, every place has their own card, and you put it in the machine, and then it knows who you are and your points. Also, it's how they also use that for taxes, right? So they can, like, just send you a big thing. They know all the money you gambled for the tax information. That's another reason to do it. Because otherwise you have to file that yourself, right? Which would be a pain in the ass, honestly. I mean, of course you could try to hide it. Yeah, you can try. I don't know. The casinos report it. So even if they don't know who you are, I don't know. IRS probably still can track you down. I won again. Because like when you cash out a big bet like that, you probably show ID, right? Like if you win a fortune, you probably show them ID to cash it. So I've never seen somebody really win a big bet without it, you know. I'm sure they ask for ID. When they build up airline credit miles on a credit card, you spend and they accrue. Yes, the points work similarly, but there's like special days where it's like multipliers are up, like it's 4 times, 3 times, 2 times. 4 times is the best, obviously. And then, like, but yeah, you go on the days that there are big multipliers on the points, and then you spend a little bit there, and you rack them up pretty easily. Also, they just give you points too. Like if you just come by on certain days, they just add points to your card. All you need to do is use it that day, and then it adds points. Like you check in and you get points sometimes, some days. There's also things that'll give you points, like do this and you'll get X amount of points, kind of thing too. It's not just the usage. It is kind of like that, right? But it's not just the usage. There's other things that give you points too. But yeah, it's foolish. I always tell people it's foolish not to play with points on the machines, right? Because they're not that hard to get. So if you're playing on a slot machine without points, you're being dumb, because you're basically throwing away money. However, that is how most tourists play though, without a player card. So. You should get a player card, definitely. Also, the player card, when you get one, they'll usually comp a meal, too. Almost every casino does that. So if you don't have a player card, when you get one, ask. Say, do I get a free meal with this or something like that? And a lot of times they will say the thing won't be something they tell you about, but if you ask about it, they will give it to you. Most places have a free meal for signing up. Just no one says that. No one tells you that. No one tells you that. You have to ask. And if you ask, they give you like a voucher, or you know, or the pit boss signs a thing, a piece of paper. It says, here's your whatever. Or he just talks to the guy at the thing. Like, it depends on the casino, right? He might just go over to the restaurant and be like, okay, this guy's free. You know, whatever. They do. There's all kinds of ways. But usually, if you sign up, they will make sure you get a free meal. If you ask. They won't make sure if you don't ask. But if you do ask, then they'll be more than kind to make sure it happens. Isn't that kind of wild? Like service is excellent, pretty much, usually, in a lot of casinos. But like, if you don't ask for something, they don't do it. Same with like, I think same with, a lot of people don't know the drinks are free and stuff like that, too. I don't know. Yeah, wonderful. Should I go back now? One more time. Bro, stop playing. We can't let you leave like that. Okay. So what are we doing story-wise? We made a fortune. Now what? Are we supposed to get this old man to go with us? Is that important to us? The table games don't have seats. Oh, maybe they do now. Come again. Don't have any coins. What? You guys out of coins? The hell? Well, I know I have a fortune, so whatever. I guess we talked to everybody, right? Pretty much. What am I missing to do now? Oh, there's a scene over here. Hey, miss, somebody's coming. Shh. You can't be found. Be quiet. We have fortune. Now what? Exactly. Hmm? What? Oh. Huh? Did something happen? Are you not feeling good? Hold on. What? Are the kids just... Hold on. The kids do what? They're just staring at the wall? Huh? What? Hello? What happened? Are you guys not feeling good? Run! Yeah! What is going on with them? Why did they run? Pope, pope, pope. Pope, 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 pope. We're not doing anything suspicious. Nothing. We're not suspicious at all. What? You're not from here? Oh, you're security. No. What do you want with us? Nothing. We don't really... We're just wondering why you're running away. Right, Chris? That's all. Yeah, why'd you run? Why'd we run? We don't really have a reason. Because you just came at us from nowhere? That's why. We just came here to see the giant house, that's all. But those freaking soldiers make scary faces at us and stare at us, give us a mean mug. So, we are trying to sneak in the house from the back. We watched. Those soldiers, they're looking at us like we're thieves. It's rude. Yeah. Where we're from, Darts, it's poor. It's a poor town. We wouldn't steal anything from people. Oh, I found you. What are you guys doing here? I told you not to be wandering around out here, huh? For breaking the law, we're gonna arrest you. What? They didn't do nothing. Wait a second. That's too far. Yeah. Is this the guard you were talking about looking at you funny? Yeah, that guy. What? All we're doing is walking around outside the mansion. Who are you to yell at kids like that anyway? You should be a better adult. Yeah, I agree. Well, okay, I thought maybe they were I thought maybe thieves. Maybe I went too far. Oh, enough of that. Why are you looking at people you don't know with suspicious eyes in the first place, huh? Think about how that makes them feel. Huh? Look like these kids here. You acted like they're suspicious from the go, right? From start. You hurt their feelings. Not right. I'm sorry. Apologize. This is wild, kinda. She's just yelling at the guard guy. He starts crying. She's pointing at him, and he's at Chris's discretion. He repents, and he's crying now. Well, if you understand, that's good enough. She just made a grown man cry. Well, if you guys understand it, that's good. Let's get going, Julio. Sure, this may be a country of wealth, but it doesn't seem like a place that fits my personality, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, I think so too. Thank you, guys. What a relief. Thank you. No, it's okay. I might have overdone it anyway. You did overdo it. He was crying. What? Julio? Yeah, okay. Well, you didn't say it then. Well, I don't know. I didn't... Listen, it's his job, though, to watch out for people. That's his job. Yeah, that's true. That was... she made him cry. That's kind of wild. Made him cry. Chris is scary. Yeah. You too. I mean, it's rough for you too, man. Thank you, Chris. Glad to meet somebody that understands us. We're gonna get going, okay? We're going back to Darts, our hometown. Later, sayonara. 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 Why else? Jesus. 52 times Julio. You think Rure, old man Rure, is still on the second floor of the casino gambling? Well, we gotta go see him. Red asked us to. Right, his grandson asked us to keep an eye on him. And bring him back, I think, right? Just to bring him back. I don't need to come here ever again, I think. I think we're loaded enough not to worry about that. They made a kind of mistake. Well, not a mistake, but a lot of these games purposely don't let you cash back out, right? They let you buy prizes because of the reason what just happened with us. Haha, I won again! Wonderful, wonderful. Just a little bit longer, I'll go back. One more time? Of course. Wait, what do we gotta do? Make the place go bankrupt? Oh, we talked to this guy, maybe. Oh, man, Rude... It's really impressive, man. His skill's impressive. Kind of makes me want to play roulette. So, maybe I should? I don't know. He is strong. I mean, he's good at it. Yeah, come on. I'll lend you a token. I'll lend you a coin for the casino. Casino use coin. But if you lose, it's over. If you win, though, you can keep your winnings and keep gambling. Why don't you gamble it? Well, because the thrill of I can taste the thrill of gambling. And I gotta pay a bigger loss than that already, than that coin will pay. You see. So did you lose a lot? Oh, jeez. Why? Let's do it. Let's move over to that table over there. Come on, let's do that table over here. Hey, you. If you don't mind, can I take over the table here? Sure, okay. What? Is this guy... How is this guy just taking over the table? He works here? It's simple enough. The rules are simple enough. You can bet the color. Red, black. But if it's 0, then house wins. Now, that's something interesting. They call the house parents. Like dad. Like that's... They call it parents. Look. Is what they call the house. A banker, a dealer, a master, a dealer. They call the house parent. What's up, Koji? Riot, Brizzle. Hey, Craggy, what is your take on Lord of the Rings? Have you read it? No, I've never read it. I had a dream Mr. Beast on stream said the N-word with the hard R in front of Kevin Hart and Kodak Black, and then the numbers started getting down as people were funding their donos, and he pulled out his phone, donated $5 million, and then leaned back and chilled. Kind of a wild dream. I saw that stuff about Mr. Beast. Here's what I don't get. I don't know. There's lots of things I don't get. It's a very interesting PR move by Kick. By interesting, I mean desperate. By interesting, I mean desperate. Very interesting, though. Very interesting. Another thing the communists took from us. Cool dreams. Sons of bitches. I'm just glad my Kick icon did not change. Yeah. Yeah. It's interesting. It's interesting. But it's funny, the Kick Twitter has never been more active than right now. Every single time they tweet out thing every 10 minutes about Mr. Beast. They're trying to get that little bit of Mr. Beast clout or whatever. Here's the thing, though. Is Mr. Beast not, I don't know, gross or something? Wasn't he friends with like a pedophile? Isn't that true? Wasn't Mr. Beast good friends with a pedophile? Isn't that true? Mr. Beast's best friend was a pedophile? I woke up, mine did. Damn. I saw a clip of Theo Vaughn recently saying there should be a thing where people donate money to charity, get celebrities to say the N-word on the stream. That would be great. Remember children a steak? Well, yeah, I mean, in the end, that's what this thing, you know, that's what Kick's angle is, right? Kick's angle is, they did a steak ad during the charity too. I mean, during the stream. They did a stealth steak ad during it. Joker posted it. So they're definitely using it to pitch steak a bit in there. Trying to convert, yeah. He was, people don't give a fuck, unfortunately. Sure. Yeah, I mean, that's how it goes. There's probably lots of reasons he sucks, is what I'm thinking, though. Right? Like, probably lots of reasons he sucks. The water thing, I don't like how dishonest people are being when they're talking about it. They're like, what, you don't like anybody that has issues with it, they're like, what, you don't want people that have water? It's like, come on. Come on, it's a PR stunt. Be honest, everyone. Let's just be honest about what it is. It's a PR stunt. Could it help people in the end? Maybe, right? Yeah, sure, maybe. But don't count your chickens before they're hatched either. Like, people act like it's already helping. It's like, well, they haven't done anything yet. I mean, that's great, they're raising money and all, but you know what the first thing a charity has to do is pay its staff, and the charity staff are not cheap. Like, we don't even know the breakdown of his Team Water thing, and everybody's like acting like, I don't know. I also wonder even about water and like wells and all these things in a region where what's actually going to happen there, though. Like, won't it just like in a couple years some warlord own it now, or it'll get broken or whatever? Like, how are they going to secure these wells and then keep them safe, and like the logistics of the water being supplied to everyone? How are they going to do that? Because that's like the real problem, right? It's not just getting water. It's like, how do you make it so some dickhead doesn't just like take over the one water source and start exploiting people for people that want water? How do you stop that? How do you not create that? I wonder if 100 years from now it'll be okay to publicly say the N-word. He's got the money, he doesn't have to do crowdfunding. Yeah, I don't know. Does he have the money, though? Like, I remember looking into him some, and he seems like he's more a face for, like, other people's money than he actually is a person with money. I don't know if I'm right on that, though. But he seems more like a, you know, like a useful face more than an actual player of the game. But I could be wrong. Iran is having a water crisis now. Mr. Beast is a demon, though. So is it good if it's Satan water you're drinking? Well, I'm just wondering about those kind of things, right? Like, what about the actual logistics of it? Like, I don't know. I'd look into it, but I don't even know where to begin, really. Team Water. I doubt they're very competent, is what I'm saying. Because, like, they had that thing about, that one guy, was it the UN guy, who's like, if I had $6 billion, I could feed the world. And I thought about it then, right? And it's like, yeah, you could feed them once, and then what? Right? And then what? Like, it's not about giving people food or water. That doesn't mean anything. It's about fixing the problems that lead to the fucked up infrastructure and corruption and everything that makes it so people can't get, so these things, so the market doesn't actually solve these things, right? Like, so I don't think just giving people water or giving people food solves anything. Maybe I'm stupid, though. Like, you have to actually fix the problems, or else in 5 years down the line, like, you give them a bunch of water, then what happens 5 years down the line? What happens? How's it? It seems kind of fake. I don't know. The idea of just giving people water. Yeah, okay, but then what? What happens in a couple of years from now? What happens about the actual surrounding logistics? They just solve it? It's all fine now? Everybody's at peace? I guess. I guess, I don't know. This from the MMA fighter goes to Africa and teaches people how to build wells. Most of the humanitarian aid is used to exploit the population of places by UN and NATO workers, mostly. Sure, that's probably true. Like, look, while it won't be the only approach, particular focus on Team Water's portfolio will be in fast-growing megacities like Lagos, Nigeria. Like Lagos in Nigeria. Bangladesh, Cambodia, Colombia, Mozambique, Nigeria, Rwanda. But, like, critical to deliver partners in a whole speed of critically delivering a sustainable supply of clean water. Have they actually done it? Like, is there an example I can look at that still is around and still working? Because when I'm looking at this thing describing it, they say we will do this. It doesn't say they've done. I know there was some report on, like, somebody made fun of their wells or something, right? What was that? Have they actually done anything? Community members of the water system in Shishimana, La Guaja, Colombia, where we will install a 2,000-liter storage tank, complete pipeline extensions, bring clean water to nearby communities. Have they built that, and can I see it? Right? Can I see a Team Water built logistic line somewhere in the world? Is that a thing I can see? Probably not, right? It doesn't exist. Kun Matata. Like, if that exists, shouldn't they be able to just find it, right, and see it? Why don't they have pictures of that? They haven't built it yet, right? They haven't done anything yet, really, besides some well thing. Now, let me ask one of the robots. What has Team Water done so far? Searching. Here are the Team Water stats Team Water has accomplished. Team Water is the latest creator-led philanthropic campaign. Launched on, was it done? Campaign had already delivered over 18 million total years of clean water to people in need. Delivering the water is not what I want, because anybody could do that. The question is, total years of clean water? What? How are they saying years if they are, what? Why are they saying years? According to another source from Ken Griffin's Foundation, the project delivered over 6 million years of clean water. What? Why are they saying years? Doesn't make any sense. Really not. You can't deliver it. What? Ken Griffin, the billionaire founder of Citadel, donated 2.25 million, making him the top single donor so far. Whoa, so Eddie didn't even beat that? Eddie should have done 2.26 million. Sophie Rain, the OnlyFans creator, pledged 1 million. Other notable creators are Eric Bergman and Crate Royale CR. So they haven't done anything really yet. Is that what I'm seeing? None of this says they've done anything. Okay, it says Team Water is not just raising money, it's building long-lasting infrastructure. Okay, so has it finished any of this long-lasting infrastructure? I see no reason to assume it's going to work when I've seen projects like that tons of times, right? And they normally don't work. No. The answer is no. They haven't done anything yet. A 5-year plan. So we don't know how well it's going to work, if it works at all. They just dropped off water in some places and that's all they've done. Right, okay, great. No wonder people are acting like it's such a great thing, because it hasn't done anything and it's the best time. Okay, anyway, sorry. The house wins on 0. Well, I'll be the house. I'll serve as a dealer. And you guys bet either on red or black. Alright, starts spinning around. The ball's going around the thing. Where do you want to bet? Oh, so this is not the normal thing. Red? Oops, go back. Red? Well, let's see. It gradually slows down and the ball stops. Red! I lose. Well, good luck on you for you guys then. And as I promised, I'll give you your winnings. And you give me the coin back. And this coin is your portion. All right. I mean, what is the point of doing that, though? Why do we do that? How about we bet it and see if we can double up? Double up? Yeah, bet it, let it ride. Okay. Double up. Sure, we can win more. It makes sense. Let's try it. Okay. Julio, do you understand the rules? I heard them, didn't I? Yeah, I guess. Okay, Maya, like he said, if we win money. If we lose, Maya wins. If we win, we multiply it. Let's try it. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's begin. It starts spinning. It's running around to which one? Rolling around. Red? Slows down, stops. Is it red again? Huh? Surprising. It stopped on 0. Stopped on 0. Sorry, but I win. Bullshit, hold on. I guess it's always going to do this on this one, isn't it? Black. Spins around. Yeah, it's always going to do. There's nothing to do. Fate has determined I lose here. Thank goodness. Now we're back to where we were. No. Well, unfortunately that's not the case. What do you mean? Well, it stopped on 0. That means I win. Don't you understand? Yeah. So, if it stops on 0, then the house takes up 1,000 times? What? You guys are cheaters. Also, you guys doubled up. What? What do you say? It's 2,000? Your 1,000 Pia times 2 times that would that be 1,000? So you owe what? What's that number? 2 billion Pia? This is the scam artist. Wait a dang second. What do you mean they bet 1,000 Pia? You didn't know? That chip was 1,000 Pia chip. 1,000 Pia? You didn't tell us that. Well, you didn't ask, so I didn't tell ya. Well, anyway, 0 times 1,000. I mean, you shouldn't be able to multiply like that. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, guys. It doesn't matter if you... I mean, you can say like what you want, but the rules are the rules. Right? Yep, not lying. Those are the rules. Sure, it's 1,000 times, but it doesn't hit very often. Generally, it's white, it's red or black. Wait a dang second. Whichever we bet, red or black, it doesn't matter because if it's on 0, it goes to the dealer. That means it doesn't matter what the odds are. Listen, it doesn't come up too often, okay? Okay. We've been scammed by the casino, right? This is what they do. They screw you like this, apparently. This is what they do. Well, it's lottery. You see. Lottery. The fan thing. I didn't know what that was. The left something fan, left group fan. That's, the lottery, apparently. And now it's on easy, hold on. If you hit that... Wait, no, it doesn't mean the lottery. Hold on. Left hand, Oh. It means easy life, is what it means. Be lit... Yeah, there it goes. Live in luxury. Like with a fan in your left hand. With a group of people fanning you from the side? Huh? Or no, this is the fan, so it's not a group. It's just your left hand fanning yourself. It's saying that you're somebody like... It's the image of some like rich person fanning themselves. Okay. 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 Sure. Sure. There you are. I still don't quite get this sentence though. It's like the big bet of Easy Street. Losing is cruel. Yes, it is. With one big bet, you could be on Easy Street, but the game of life is cruel. You son of a bitch! You're playing us, yeah. Well, how about you guys pay your money? Hell no. What? You got some nerve, don't you, huh? I'm not scared. I'm a little scared. Don't worry, guys. Leave it to me. Hey, who the heck do you punks think you are? You think you can intimidate? What, just some travelers? Ah! Sorry. What happened? Why you yelling why? Even Rhodey, who's normally fighting monsters, is not good against this kind of opponent. Huh? They're taking all our money? Huh? Wait a second, don't you have a nice little short sword here? I'll take that too. No, we can't take that. Bro, fight him. Well, that's... We got a complaint? No, fight him, bro. Come on. Fight him. What should we do? They're taking a silver sword. Then we don't have any money, and we don't have any money to travel either. How are we just being robbed? Please move. The bodyguard doesn't move. I'm only going to say it one time. Move, please. His eyes, Rure's eyes sparkle. Yeah? So? Kick his ass, Coney 2012. You should have seen Craggy raking it in earlier. Oh yeah. Yeah, we owned the thing earlier. It is true. Okay. If you put your hand out like that, what does that mean though? Turn one hand. Take your hand out the window. You don't have a finger in every pie? To the next line. Well, so you guys get it now as beginner gamblers, what gambling's like. Well, it's strange for me to say it, I guess. But anyways, they had to play without even knowing the rules. Julio pretended he knew the rules. Chris, come on. What? Anyways, come on, guys. Now's not the time for you to be fighting. Alright, well, I'll go with you guys. I'll wait at the end. We'll talk there, alright? Later at the end. Huh? What do we do? What are you intending? It's a secret. Okay? I'll be waiting at the end. Okay. So we got robbed by the casino, completely blind. Oh, geez, that's rough. Well, we can't. The old man said to leave it to him. You think he'll be okay? He'll be okay. He said he'll talk to us, right? The guy that made Coney 2012 one day went crazy and went naked in the streets. I thought Coney was already crazy. What do you mean they made the movie? You guys got beat on that casino on the second floor, huh? Oh, yeah. That happened to me too, actually. It's a horrible place. They just rob you there. Rude's here. Rude's back, guys. Oh, that made you guys wait, sorry. Rude. I didn't think they'd do such a blatantly dishonest trick like that. They could see. I didn't think they would do that. That Maya guy is a straight cheater. He's got, I mean, so he has a cheat to get it to land on 0. It's a magnet. What? It's a magnetic ball? He traded it with a magnetic ball halfway. He's a fucking cheater. That kind of trick is still, I mean, it catches new people sometimes. Oh ho ho ho. Well, if you knew about the cheating, why didn't you tell us? Huh? Well, you gotta learn sometime. That's rough, old man. Well, I got your money. Well, listen. I got your money back. And the sword. Oh, really? Really? Thank you, Ray. Nice, we got our money and the sword back. Apparently the lady here got, people here got robbed too. It can't be helped. Over there, a person over there, guy. Hey, you. With Oprah. Yeah, I know. So the guy that made the documentary on Coney ran out naked in the streets. Nothing really surprises me like that anymore, honestly. You know, the world is a crazy place, I think. Hold on, guys, real quick. I want to fix something. Oh, really? It's gonna lag when I do it? Man, I wanted to adjust the monitor. Hold on. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna mute her quick. You don't have to hear this. Okay. One sec. I wanna see if I can easily do this. If I can't, I won't do it. Guys, some of you guys missed the super fun gambling we had yesterday. Some of you guys missed that. Okay, let's see. So back of the face and then scale, translate. Somewhere I'm rotating it, right? Where I'm rotating. Is it this? Yes, I think so. Okay, and then there you go. I had to fix that a while ago. Gio, your focus playlist of Nightcore is public. I thought you might want to make it private. And so you announce it in public? Mr. Zoop. Oh, I notice you have this thing you want to hide. Maybe I'll talk about it in public. Okay. Okay. Okay, Zoop. Alright, bro. Alright, I see. You got played too? How much did you get played for? Oh, 300 Pia. Well, be careful from now on, okay? He gives him 300 Pia? Really? You're gonna give me? Thank you. I can go home now. With 300 Pia, you can go home? That's all you needed? Thank you so much. I'll tell you something nice as a thank you. Something I know. Would it, something good? Would it really? I don't know, maybe. It's good information if you're interested in the White Witch. Oh, we are. It has to do with the White Witch. I want to hear. What's Nightcore? Music? Of course. Click on Geo Profile and see, right? Maybe you want to hide that. Everyone in chat, if you would like to see it, just click on his profile. Seems wild. Sure, on the way to the slum, the paths, on the different paths, I went the poison swamp way. At the edge of town, there was a house there. Apparently, an old lady lives there. Apparently, a long time ago, she supposedly met the White Witch. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. It appears to be animes. How can you even see profiles? I just get a report and block. Oh, it's Soup is a Soup, I'm taking away your moderator power now. This guy. With great power comes great responsibility, and I am stripping it back away from you, sir. No, it's gone. Goodbye. Moderators can do it, Koji. I just realized I can do it. Moderators can do it. That's why you could do it. That's why you could see it. No, he's Darth Vader. Okay. Enough of that, Zoop. Zoop taught me how to be a mod. Saw that coming. He's abusing his power immediately. This guy. So if you have interest in that, maybe try to meet her. Nice, okay. So the White Witch came by here. I'm gonna go home to my home country. Thank you, Rude. I'm not gonna gamble anymore. I'm done with gambling. Here's your fee. Thank goodness. Rude really is a good guy, man. Sure helped me. Bye. I sent you a playlist to my playlist, so it's okay. Sure, it's okay. Well, Grants, how are you able to have this money to give back to us? Simple. See, here's the thing. Well, hold on. Face roll means what? What does that mean? An influential man. Right. Okay, I figured. No, I know the influential here. No. Actually, influential everywhere. The Grand Minister Baron is a good friend of mine. I didn't keep track of all the people's names. Keep track of everybody's names. But, I just scared him a little bit. Huh. The old man scared him a little bit? Uh-huh. Saved. Great. Well, it was far too harsh on a newcomer. So the boss took care of it. Just scared him a little bit. Oh, ho. Well, I mean, thank you. I gotta say thanks. No, it's fine. I had no restrictions on it. But I do have a request. A little request. What? Well, I'm going to meet the Baron now. You want to come with me? What? What for? It's nothing important. I don't intend to do anything bad, okay? Apparently, listen, I have a lot of baggage to take home, okay? So I was hoping it could help me. Well, that seems easy enough. Yeah, sure. Alright, we'll take care of it. Alright, I'll join you guys. Rude joins the party. Okay, great. The old man Rude is always so lively. What? Uh-huh. Okay, so let's go to see what this thing he's talking about. What the hell he's talking about. Baron's room is on the second floor. Thank you for everything you guys do. Me? What are you talking to? Everybody thinks Baron's a scary guy, apparently. I don't know, I think he's nice. Really, he's nice. He's really kind. This is a big room. Kind of pain in the ass to clean. I still got other rooms to clean too. Please get out of my way. Sorry. Please get the hell out of my way. Where's this Baron guy at? Where's this Baron fellow? Well, that's probably his room there. Right? That's almost his room. Baron and Rude get along really well. Also, they are good friends. Huh. Baron's room is across the way. They know him. Nice to meet you guys. And they didn't stop us when we tried to come in too. Right? They didn't even ask. Let's see. Well, about time he showed up, I think. Well, I thought you might be getting a little lonely. Haha, idiot. So, I mean, I appreciate it. No need to worry about it. Listen, I'm glad I can still do something at my old age. So, here's your part from the casino today. Surprisingly, he gives all of his winnings that he won at the casino to Baron. Wonderful, perfect as always. Okay. Why is he doing that? Hold on, I gotta look that word up, actually. I don't know that word. I'm making a guess at it. I don't know what Sometimes with kanji and things, you can't make informed guesses that are more than casually informed. But, oh, 1 second. How come whenever I go to this NII website, it never helps me the way I want it to? I'm always thinking it's gonna like... It's gonna have the option I need. It never does. Never does. Never does. Never does. Never does. Never does. Never is useful the way I would like it to be. Okay. Saved? Is chat okay? Nice. No, there you go. I thought not. Looks like a good playlist. It's not that bad, though I forgot what's on there. Are you checking it out, right? So the old gambler joined you. Why does he look Chinese? He probably is. Probably is. And yes, the old gambler joined me. And there's something going on here. And... I know the how to read the second one. What am I worried? Try... I'm gonna read the second one, right? Yes. I'm gonna read the second one. So... Backward search. Is it in here, or is there too many results? No, there's not too many results, which should be in here. Okay. It is... That word is... That word means... Dictionary says, Yoko, give me the word, please. Yoko? She gonna show me up for work today? Or... I'm not finding the word. Huh. It didn't stop counting them, but, I mean, it didn't stop searching them, but I don't see it. Well, that one got cut. The other dictionaries, it got cut. There are a lot of words with it. Okay, so it might be something not written. I'm just gonna draw it, sorry. Draw it. Stop wasting your time. I need to make like a hotkey to pop that out. Oh, the OCR might work, but I think I should draw it now, because if it doesn't work, I'm gonna get mad, and then it won't be anywhere better, so just draw the thing already. Okay. I got a hand on it. Oh, you know what? It's the other, there's two dashes. You see, there's two dashes. Then we'll go through there, 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 there. Well, I'm cursed today. I'm cursed today. Do I know I swear I know a word with it. Yeah, I do. Ritsu. 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 You read it? Ritsu. Got it. Ritsugi. Where's that? Ritsugi is the word. Ritsugi. Ritsugi. I got it, guys. I got it. A report. Wait, what? The dictionary doesn't. Okay. Give me the answer. What it is, bro? What's the word mean? Is that how you read it? Alright, guys. I'm cursed today. Yeah, we look it up, but this is like a name. What? Protect against evil. Protect against evil. Walk the path of good. No, even in Japanese here. Okay. Rhythm, law, regulation, ceremony, Ritsugi. So, it's a Buddha name? A Buddha thing? Just walk the path of good. Richigi. Oh, that's the same? Oh, it's Richigi, not Ritsu. Oh, that's why I could. Wait, what? It says Sue here, though. Sue. Yeah, I guess it's either. Right? Richigi. Ah, there it is. Oh, but the second kanji. Ah, do you see that? Richigi. That's a word you see at the top, and then this is the same exact word. Hold on. Apparently, but you can write it with the other kanji. Look. You see? You can write that either way. Richigi or Ritsugi. The same thing. Okay, thank you, Go. Upright, honest, sincere, faithful, conscientious. Okay. Oh, you see it here, too. They show it here. That you could write it both ways. Right here. Okay. Outed by Zoop. That's funny. That was funny, yeah. Thank you. That was funny. This fucking guy, Zoop, I give Zoop moderator 10 minutes and he's like figuring out all the things he can do with it immediately. Just like when that, do you remember Zoop? When we went in, what's his name? Not enough credits his chat and he types category whatever and he just changed his category. You guys remember that? That was pretty funny. Zoop does that somehow. Every time he gets a little bit of power, and he immediately starts trying to use it. All right, most stuff right. I mean, wonderful. Righteous, bro. Yes, I wish I was there. Yeah, that was pretty funny when that happened. Yeah, it was when he had me on to talk to me. Yeah, it's too bad you missed that, Gio. I think that was a pretty good moment of the stream. He's a hacker type. I didn't know that. Yeah, that day I went in there, right, and his chat was all talking about me. That day, and I talked to him. At the very start, Zoop types exclamation, there's like slash category, and then changes the category. Yeah, and I only heard after. Yeah, he was super surprised by it. But, you know, it's because he has bots that, like, he set up and doesn't know that they have privileges like that. Which is funny. So what do you mean? What's the deal here, guys? All the money we get from the casino, give to the people of darts. Wait, then why are they so poor? Darts people? Well, see, the winnings are good at the casino, so you can say it. They say they can't pay themselves, so personally, I just like the thrill of gambling. That's enough for me. I don't need the money. Oh, So wait, he wins money and then he gives it to the mayor guy, and the mayor guy gives it to the poor place, supposedly, but the place is still poor. So, looks like it gets more hardcore as you go. I clicked the first two songs. What were they? I don't even remember. Angel with a Shotgun and Courtesy Call. Angel with a Shotgun. She was listening to Nightcore. That's pretty funny. You had rated him? Yeah, I had rated him at the time, yeah. Yeah, and then he invites me on to talk. I found it funny. Some of the stuff, I wasn't really paying attention to the chat, but I did find it funny. Some of the stuff I noticed they were having problems with me saying, which was like, I remember one of the things was like I said that he asked if weed should be illegal, and I said like depends on the state, right? And then like everybody in chat was like, what state should it be legal, and what is he saying? And like they don't, like the communists don't understand state rights, like period, right? Like they get so confused. They got so confused by that. They were like, "Well, where does he think it should be illegal? What does that mean, huh?" Well, I'm saying states should determine it on their own. I'm not saying what they should do. That's the point. But like people, communists want to have a stance on what's right everywhere in the world, basically. Angel the Shotgun is great. Curtis how it colorizes its image as it goes. It's neat like that. They did not know what to make of you at all. Yeah, it's true. Because you seemed reasonable. What do you mean seemed? It seemed to me. When do you say seemed? Seemed. Seemed reason. You want so much of Ren's beams? Beans? Okay. And then bring it to the people at darts? Beans? Someday darts field will be able to get Ren's beans. Okay. Well, that's wonderful. Yeah, I guess. I don't really understand what the hell that's going on with that. Rure, so you went to the casino to help the people of darts, really? Wait, hold on. If this guy's like the fucking bear in here, can't he just like why are they doing all this weird shady shenanigans to get the people money? Can't he just be like, okay, casino, I'm taxing you, and you're gonna pay me this much percentage of your winnings, and I'm gonna give it to darts, right? Like, why are they doing all this weirdness? Do they not understand what states are? Well, no, they don't of course, are you kidding me, Gio? You think the modern communist programmed public school product knows what states' rights are? Are you kidding me? They freak out when another state has something about abortion or whatever, right? They're like, no, everyone protest. Texas has abortion law, right? Like they think that every single state should be how they want it. Is how they think. They don't believe in the American experiment at all. They don't believe in it at all. Today is Arcadian Day, by the way. Big party over here in Frenchland. Yeehaw. Well, Arcadian has his own day out there. That's amazing. Why did that break? I'm having enough curse luck without that happening. Come on. They're buying seeds for the darts, for the people in darts, or the money went in the casino. And that's for this country, right? Yeah. Sorry, it's hard to understand, but there are people that are against me ruling publicly. But thanks to the success of DICE, we've been able to thanks to the success of DICE, the income inequality has become way more apparent. Income inequality. And the people of darts are losing all ambition. If we publicly gave it to them, they wouldn't accept it. They would close their hearts to it. But what about the Ren's beans? Let's see about the Ren's beans, yeah. Yeah, but what about the... So they take the Ren's beans, but they won't take money? Yeah, if we gave them money, they wouldn't take it. But... But of course they don't want to take some without earning it. But with Ren's beans, they can cook them. They can eat them, heat them, and cook them. And they can plow the fields and raise them. Oh wait, hold on. They have something to eat, right? But then they can also work and plant the seeds and reap the harvest, right? It's a good idea. But it's not just that. I've been doing this for years now. And they're not planting the seeds. They gotta, of their own free will, decide to plant the seeds with their love. With their love. Well, I think you're feeling, I think I understand you, Ure. I think so too. So how are you gonna get them to plant them on their own? They don't, those little kids, we gotta get those little kids to plant them. Okay. We prepared your goods in the store, in the storage room downstairs. Topak, please. Topak will take you. Topak! Who's Topak? Where it always is. Oh, of course, at once. Oh, Topak's at the door, I just saw him now. Okay, I will guide you this way. We wouldn't pledge allegiance to the Queen. This is what we all came back. Today is Liberation Day in Korea. Where were they liberated from? This is when we all came back after being deported, I think. Huh? Oof, that's some spicy garlic. When I was deported from Canada, nobody else let her land, so she went back. We didn't pledge allegiance to the Queen. I don't know how you spell allegiance. You were right the first time. Wrong the second time. First one, yes. Second, no. Yeah, correct. Liberation from Japan. Take a guess. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I think Korea... I gotta be honest with you. I think South Korea is a bummer. They're always talking about how they lost this or they lost that. It's a real bummer. You know, they're like, oh yeah, these people raped us, these people killed us. It's a real bummer. It's a real bummer. The beans are in these boxes here. I want to just take them. And we just gotta take them. Alright, thank you. We'll take care of the rest. Alright guys. Let's get these Ren's beans in some bags. And take them to darts. Wonderful. We'll help, of course. Yeah, I mean, we'll help for you. I mean, yeah, might as well do some work for your help. Sure. It's not too far. Only the darts. Why? Let's go, let's go. Okay. So did we get the bag? And now we're just going to darts now? Okay. So we're gonna help him grow beans. That's the story right now. That's the story right now, is we're gonna go to darts to help them grow beans. What happened to the little kids? Are they gone? Need a Trump. MKGA. Make Korea great again? Yeah, I don't know, man. What Korea needs to... But it's not my problem either, right? I don't live there. Darts isn't this way. Also, wait, also what? We don't have the beans? What did I miss? Where was I supposed to get the beans from? He said it was in the boxes. I tried to search on them. What do you want me to do? How do I get the beans? Oh, there we go. One bag's enough. I had to step there apparently. Last guy was supposedly like Trump, but they impeached him. Being those kids, why the fuck was that guard staring at them? They're playing martial law for no reason. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. The kids, right? There's, I don't know if they were hoodlums or not. They might not have been. In which case, they're probably gonna feel a debt of gratitude to what's her name, Christina, right? And then they might help us. But it says this isn't the way to go to get a dart. So where do we go? Oh, here. Wait a second, travelers. Up ahead we have the dying forest, or the dying town. Up ahead is a dying town, like a dying tree. What do you call a dying tree? That. The only thing that way is a weird old lady that says she met the White Witch before. A weird old lady. Yeah, she said she met her 20 years ago. I don't know. Can't really believe it myself. Also, they've got the slums, but that's not a place travelers want to go. There's also the slums. Oh, but the guy's saying don't even go this way. Like, this town doesn't exist. It's just a slum and an old lady, is what he says. Okay, and I know there's supposed to be a poison swamp also. That's what they call this. Oh, is it poison? Huh. Oh, and the White Witch is actually Carl, guys. Oh, yeah. The White Witch said she has a long name. That she can't say. That's a good point. That it's too long. It's not a real name. What was her name? Like Gilga or something? I forget what it is. But they say it's not actually her name. It's just short form because humans couldn't say it. Normal humans could never say her full name. Too long for humans to say. Yeah, it's a normal. It's like the common man, like a regular man, a regular person. Of an estimated 14,000 Acadians, approximately 11,000 were deported, of whom 5,000 died, so only half made it back. The land was given to settlers loyal to Britain. Oh, That was when Canada and America were fighting, and that's when they were deported. That's wild. We are hardy people. Genocide doesn't matter when it comes to white people today. Right, well, they don't call it genocide. I wonder why, huh? I mean, the word genocide pretty much seems to just exist for people to use politically, doesn't it? Like, genocide seems more like a political word than a word that actually describes something. What? Oh, we found them. This is the town. Let's see. We found the slums. Wait. So it said the other way was the witch. What other way? The guy said that when you get in the fork in the road, go the other way to find the witch. I don't know where that is. Maybe they'll tell us though. Or maybe it's this way. Like further this way. I found them. I found the slums. May as well just go talk to them in the slums and then we'll look. Over here somewhere. Around the 7 Years' War. Sure. Certainly is now. That one girl is the slums. Yes. But look, it's bigger than that. Travelers don't come by this town. No point in looking around, really. This is the little girl we met, though, right? Oh, hey, Mr. Rure. Give me some beans. Just a little bit. Is she addicted to beans? Lady, this little girl addicted to beans. I'll give them to the elder later. Greedy! I want beans. This land. Oh, You can't raise soil in this. You can't raise wheat or barley in this soil, right? Well, this is why they call it a swamp, a poison swamp. They mean the land can't grow anything. The poison swamp has been growing and growing year after year. Soon enough, we'll be ate up by the river. This will all be river. And then that's the end of this town. Totally gone. That's our dark future. Nothing. These guys are kind of bummers, huh? This is like Korea. This is like Korea. The slums. Man, Dice keeps getting better and better, and we're just watching it, and it sucks. It's hard not to be depressed when you compare it to our circumstances. What am I supposed to do? I mean, I hated working, and now, how am I supposed to get the drive to even work? It's all gone. Now she can't work. Sure. Now she can't work now. Oh, Rure. Hey, nice to see ya. Scholars are idiots. You doing Simps later? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. The event is largely regarded as a crime against humanity, though the modern day use of the term genocide is debated by scholars. So it is a genocide, though, right? Like, by most people's definitions. It's just because they're white people or something, they're thinking about it, like, I don't know. It's not Jewish people, it's just regular people. Yeah, I don't know. Could be connected. Scholars are idiots. Well, that's true. I brought you some Ren's beans, I was worried. Thank you, as always. Thank you. Julio gives the Elder Nap the bag. Elder Nap? Sleepy. It's about time. Sleepy Chief? Name, the Sleepy Chief name. The fuck? Isn't it about time you give back the Sleepy Elder name? Nap? Is his name? What does that mean though? Why is his name Nap, and why is he talking about... It says Nap, the Nap Elder. About time you give the name back? Yeah, you're right. Like this, I don't have any... The people won't have any spirit to live. I've been thinking about myself too. How's it gonna go like this? It can't keep going like this. We just need one good chance. I can't have one. Well, you can't keep talking like that. It's not gonna happen then. What kind of chance are you looking for? For a moment for everyone in the town to become lighter. When will they become lighter? I don't know. Once a year? Oroba. Kitara. Okay. Is that some kind of, when the... Is this a band or something? Traveling... Where the... Where's Taroba? When Taroba comes. Isn't the person's name? Everybody's happy then. Well, then... That's a chance to get the town back on its feet. What's this Kitara thing? What is this thing? So guitar is probably a instrument. Maybe it means like guitar. It's the thing at the end there means somebody that plays it, right? So, what kind of instrument? Yeah. And this season is when the guitar players usually comes. That's the chance. Nice, let's do it. Good luck. Alright. This time we're gonna try really hard when they show up. Good luck, Elder. Sorry, I have something I need to talk to with Nap about. Can you guys wait a little bit? A social media guy in America looks like a dollar store Mad Max action figure. Aw. Nap sleepy, yeah. Armenians deserved it. Oh no. Isn't that kind of fucked up? Yeah, sure. Also underrated, he says. Underrated. Soup, I don't think you mean underrated. I don't think that's what you mean. I know it's the word you used. Another underrated genocide is the Armenian genocide. Top 10 most underrated genocides. What's the most overrated genocide? Oh, I don't know. But then also political reasons to be on the good side of Turkey and Azerbaijan. Damn Brazilian. Yeah, I think def underrated, yeah. I know what he meant though. Sure, it means under talked about, under covered, under exposed. Sure. Underexposed, under something. I get it, but underrated. It's funny. Genocide's FOMO, exactly. Genocide's FOMO. I missed out on the genocide. I missed out. Not in Glendale. Holy shit. Glendale? What are we talking about? Sorry guys, I need to talk to her a minute. What words are you guys using? Or like a lost dog, like a losing dog. Tons of Armenians in Glendale. What is happening? What does Glendale to do with anything? Glendale, California, famous home of many Armenians. Famous to who? Famous to who? Famous to people around Glendale. Oh, great. De-emphasize, under-emphasize may be a better term. Under-emphasize? Yeah, sure. That is better, Zip, yes. They still drive BMWs. Okay, I don't think I've ever been to Glendale. Is Glendale by a prison? Man, why is DICE doing so well and we're doing so poor? It was the White Witch that said, that came by here 20 years ago. And is it her curse? Does she hate us? It's horrible. We didn't do anything to deserve that curse. Maybe you did, though. Right? Like, maybe your ancestors did, man. Or you're, like... Wait, it was 20 years ago. What would be your ancestors? Oh, these are the kids. Thank you guys for before. You guys are our friends. Oh, you... Hey, miss. It's me. Remember? Well, someday I want to live in a big mansion in Dice, too. The kids gonna help us in any way? We might need them to help us. Are those stairs down or just a door? It's all whatever. Until I die, I'm just gonna stand around this stupid town. That's fitting for me, I guess. I'm just gonna stand around waiting to die. Okay, coming down. All there is here is waiting for death. Okay, Eeyore. Oh man, I like to wear pretty clothes like they wear in Dice. But there's no way. Here, we barely live here. We can't wear nice clothes. People are so poor. Here's the problem with these poor people, is that they're fixated on how poor they are. That's all they're talking about. I'm poor. Well, if you want to work on your skills, here's a good place to go. I came here to work on my skills, but the people here have no will to live. And, I mean, all they think about is money. If only they had a chance and they could live a good life. The people that come here shouldn't be self-interested. So... Okay, I have a fortune though. I don't need any of these things though. Oh, that's a good sword, a go sword. A go sword. And buy one of these. A go sword. Why is the title Yesterday's White Witch and I Does? Because I watched the iDoes video. Hold the phone. The 80 attack. Oh, that's good. That's good. Let's get 2 of those. That is pretty good. North of Los Angeles. MBWs. Buy another one of these. You're a masochist now? No, it's pretty good, I think. It's a pretty good segment, I think. I'm gonna have to edit it down. It's pretty good. Lower some stuff, right? Magic resistance, speed, wit, but 5 attack. I don't get that last line that guy said. But people here speak in a funky way. A little bit. Everybody's speaking to me kind of funky. We don't need anything. Hold on, go back. Do you need... What did he say before this part? Oh, you guys, you need something? My body may be old. But I don't intend to let it slow me down from making weapons. Okay. We gotta find this the old lady here, right? The feeling of working, wanting to work? I don't feel that at all. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Is this really what wealth inequality does to people, bro? Is this really the problem? Is this communism in action? I mean, is this what causes communism, right? Is living next to a rich place and they have all this nice stuff and you don't? You would think that as a town nearby got bigger, it'd be better, but no. Comparing is depressing. Wait, now how do I find this witch lady? I guess I talked to her. It was a good segment, I think, Gio. It was good. I don't know though. I wouldn't say a masochist. I just didn't like him, I don't know, I didn't like him picking on, like, he acts like he's doing good, right? But now he's just picking on conservatives instead of the people he used to pick on. Like, all he does, has no value as a creator. He just picks on people, right? Like, even when people liked him, it was for picking on people. The man's voice, what should I do? What should I do? Which way? That way? I can't find out which way to go. Huh? There's a person there. Huh? What are you doing? He's a picker. Yeah, exactly. He's a destroyer. Like, he acts like he's good, like he's doing good now, right? But he's still being a dickhead just like he always was and trying to tear other people down. He should build something if he wants to do good. Stop making slop. Make one real video that's like doesn't require tearing other people down to exist. Just try doing that one time, iDubbbz. Everything I know about iDubbbz I learned from this stream. Yeah, there's not much to know. You searching for something? I was just attacked by a monster a minute ago. And I lost my Kitara. Your Kitara? My Kitara fell in the river. My poor Kitara, it's sinking. Oh no. Wait a sec. If your Kitara dropped, then... Are you the Kitara player? Toroba? Oh, so that's his name. Yeah. How'd you know about me? Oh, I see. Well, people with darts they love to hear your Kitara. The chief is waiting. They've been waiting so long. Wow, that's an honor. Julia, let's help him find his Kitara, okay? We need to hurry up. We need to find it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah! Okay, so what do we do? We just, like, water around in the water? Huh? Which way is the water moving? I think I know I learned from this stream about iDubbbz. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. He sucks, I think. I think he always sucked, though. Like, I don't get why anybody ever liked him. It's so wild, though. Now he's just like some communist yelling at people, playing dumb, and, like... It's iDubbbz is what happens. No, it doesn't look here. Doesn't look like it's here. iDubbbz is what happens when, like, I don't know, you get a girlfriend that is an OnlyFans girl, I guess, and she's jealous of your success, and so she actually wants to sabotage your life, but she acts like she loves you, right? But in reality, what she wants is your destruction. Julia, let's keep searching. Maybe more upriver. Okay, my bad. But what she actually wants is your complete and utter destruction. Because she could never be as famous as him. She hates him. I think that's connected, I think, maybe. I don't know though. It sure seems connected. Like, she was a streamer, right? She tried it. She tried to be famous. iDubbbz actually was famous. He's not now. He's thrown it all away for retarded reasons, but he was famous. Now he's infamous. Now he's the cuck of the world. Like, everybody thinks he's the worst cuck in the world. Okay, hold on. Maybe we can get over here another way. If we go this way, we'll be back and die, so it's too far, I guess. Where am I supposed to go? Looked around. Oh, I could go past the river on the other side. Maybe. Literal peak comedy, I'm gay. Like, people like him, and I never really got it. I never really got why. I never really understood it. Maybe down here? Right? Because it could have flown down here. Flown? Drifted. Flown. No? Where the fuck's this fiddle at? Okay, let's get across the bridge, right? And then go up there. Let's look for Taroba's thing. Oh, that's too far. Okay, where is it, bro? Okay. Well, this list has to be like 8 years old at least. Oh, you're looking at your own list? This list you forgot he had that Zoop discovered. That is funny. I give Zoop moderator, forget about it. And then this guy's all of a sudden checking everybody's profile. I like how he just casually says, click their name and go to their profile. Like, he doesn't know. The Zoop, you knew. You don't normally have that feature, sir. All of a sudden he notices new features. It acts like it's normal. Is it a PS1 game? Yes, it is, Oni. No, it's not. Sorry, it's a Sega Saturn game. Sega Saturn. Same era, though. It's a port of Legend of Heroes 3. Huh? We find it? We found it! Jesus. Nice, we found the Katara. Pretty damp, pretty wet, but it should be okay. Well, let's go tell them. Sad infiltrated YouTube chat. What is that, Zoop, you mean? Taroba! Found it! Here you go. Nice. Give him his guitar back. His guitar. Thank you, guys. Nice. He looks at the thing. It doesn't look like there's too much water in it. If it dries out, it should be fine. You should be able to use it. Not broken, right? No, it should be okay. I was a little worried about it getting damp in the neck, the strings getting damp, but I tried. I think it'll be fine. Thank goodness. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy too. Now the people at Darts are waiting for me. The people at Darts are really poor. Every year, but the people there kind of, they're kind of depressed, right? I don't know. But they seem to feel a lot better when they hear the guitar. So, well, perfect, get going. Everybody's waiting. Yeah, true. Sucks that Sega America thought no one in America wanted RPGs is true. Sony did it too, for like 2D, right? They, they were said, like, Sony of America said people don't want 2D games anymore. They just want 3D games. But executives in America for both were really retarded in this generation, right? We missed out a bunch of good games for no real reason. Just because, like, executive producers thought they would be a waste of time. Really dumb, I agree. Really dumb. Taroba! There are lots of ones that would have succeeded, I think, if they actually got a shot. Like, PlayStation and Saturn, there's so much of their catalog. Saturn, it's kind of sadder for Saturn because Saturn had such a limited catalog to begin with. It's kind of sadder for Saturn, but when you really like dig into it, PlayStation has a lot of exclusives that we didn't get, man. Like a lot of cool ones too, but a lot of them were 2D, so I think that's why. But like, I don't know. There's tons of cool ones. There's like that Will of the Starship game where you're like Captain Picard in a spaceship. There's that game's pretty sick. There's all the top of my head was it Groundlancer 1, right? Groundlancer 1. We didn't get that. That was on PlayStation. Yeah, Groundlancer 1's probably a pretty good example. The other Land Greaser games, of course, but Groundlancer 1 is a pretty big miss. And that would I don't know why that wouldn't have caught on. I'm sure it would have. Groundlancer 1's an amazing game. Persona without without the butchering would have been cool. The butchering kind of ruined that. I don't know why they did that. It changed all the characters. So you want to hear the Katara? Or sorry, do we get to hear the Katara again? Of course you guys do. That's what we came here for. Yay! Her name's Angie. Angie. Hey Angie. You're gonna get dizzy that way. But I'm happy. Yeah, I'm gonna tell everybody. I need to go tell everyone. I told ChatGPT to make it some number one. Make it so number one, and it didn't get my reference. Yeah. Yeah, well it doesn't get anything, Koji. It doesn't get anything. That's more like Taroba? See, everyone was waiting for you. What time are we at? I feel like it's still pretty early, yeah? I'm gonna take a break in a minute though. Oh, we have 5 hours of stream. Not on YouTube, but in total. I should take a break. I should get up. Let's do this scene and then we'll save and then I'll take a quick break. So happy that the bard's here, huh? Kind of embarrassing. Oh, we're gonna play the Katara player is here. There was a super late release called Eternal Eyes that I got for $10. The anime intro seemed like it was supposed to have a song. Eternal Eyes, interesting. Years later I found the soundtrack of the Japanese version and yeah, it had a song. Well yeah, right. Yeah, PlayStation... I mean, PlayStation's probably like the era, Saturn and PlayStation, that era, like the most lost stuff from Japan. Like... It's probably the biggest one, because PS2, there is still a fair amount of like exclusives on the PS2 we missed out that are cool. But PlayStation has like just dozens, and then it also has stuff that we butchered and like got localized all weird. All kinds of stuff. Hold on, I was gonna pull up my Launchbox thing, catalog thing, because I have like a lot of PlayStation games in there. A lot of the ones I would play to see the examples. Oh yeah, there's Ancient Rome. Ancient Rome Power of Darkseid, which is like a Final Fantasy VII clone, but it's like really crappy. I kind of wanted to play that. That's not like a good one, but I do want to play it. Black Matrix games I want to play. Those are by from Flight Plan. Flight Plan. Those would be cool. They're kind of really heavy in story though. What else is there that we didn't get? We played Boundary Gate, the Suikoden spin-off things, God, Pure. That was on SNES too though. There's the gun game. Oh yeah, Gun Parade March is really cool. I've always wanted to play that. Gun Parade March is like, I don't know if I'm looking at that, but Gun Parade March is like a simulation game where like Earth is being attacked by aliens. It's almost like Japanese XCOM in a way. Like Earth is being attacked by aliens, and so you make a character and like you organize like the school kids like to fight in these like mech things. But you also go to school, and it has all these like simulation mechanics between all the different characters. Like it's like it's the same company that goes on to make that Evangelion game we've played, the one with the simulation one. They made that game first. That's the same company. So it's got like that kind of simulation stuff where you can like go around and talk to people, and it simulates everything, and everybody's like dynamics with each other, and then you have these robot fights. Pretty cool. Pretty cool game. It's a tactics type game, but your units are like Pokemon. It does sound cool. Huh. I wonder what the Japanese name is, because it's not Eternalized, right? Maybe I wonder if I've seen it before. Eternalized. Oh, I have seen this game before. Interesting. Who made it? What company made this? Tam? I don't know what Tam ever made. Oh. Interesting. And it was published by Sunsoft. But what? I don't know who Tam is. Like Moby Games. Who the hell Tam is? Maybe that was their only game. Tam. Yeah, only lists one game on Moby Games, but there might be more Japanese games. That was your version of Evangelion, Koji. Watch people sleep. That game, yes. Yeah, it's like that, but it's like your school kids fighting some kind of alien invaders. And like most of the world is destroyed. It's like post-apocalyptic kinda. But you're at some kind of like military academy basically. And there was a sequel too on PS2 also. But it's like a remake kinda. Shitora, oh man, Shitora always is just like always. Tam, the guy from Samurai Showdown? Well, that's their name, I guess. That's their name, I guess. That means like bad joke, like a pun. Oh, Kitara and Kitara, like the potential come for go. Kuru. Then it's very funny. It is, so it was a bad pun that he did. Really? Hey Toroba. That's Toroba. Hey, it's Toroba. You came. Well, nice to see you too, Brain. I'm so happy you're here. Oh look. It's been so long. Oh, Miss Rigure? How are you feeling? I'm okay. I want to hear your Kitara. I don't feel better. But sure, I'll try. Well, it's been so long since I've seen you, Elder Nap. Well, glad to see you. I've been waiting for you to come. Okay, sorry guys. Happy to be here. And I am glad to play my Kitara. Sure. Did you guys call him here? Huh? Well, no, it was just a coincidence. We just ran into him by chance while we were gone. Oh, I see. Well, thank you still. Elder? Come on, let's listen to Taroba. No, don't need to rush, guys. Get everyone together first. Taroba! Oh, the kids are here now. There should be 2 more kids, right? I told everybody... Oh, there's way more people, I see. There's the 2 kids we know from before. Thank you, Angie. You're a good kid. Alright, everybody's here. Well, today, as you guys can see, we're going to listen to guitar playing. Or sorry, Taroba playing guitar. Taroba has been here before, as you all know, a number of times. A little different, though. Who's talking? It's a little different, though. Is the elder performing? Listen, everybody listen, okay? All we worry about is our neighboring city Dice and how well they're in comparing ourselves to them. But we need to not do that anymore. From now on, when we listen, we have Taroba here playing guitar today. So we need to use this chance to change our mindset here. Listen, enjoy his music, and use it to change your life, okay? And I will too, not just as I'm gonna get rid of my nickname as the Sleepy Chief. What? So, guys? He has the nickname of Sleepy Chief and his name is Nap. Understand, Chief. Elder, understand, Chief. I'm gonna call him Chief. I like that right now. Because Sleepy Chief sounds pretty good. I got it. I think this is our chance. Today we're gonna change our lives. Up until now, this town was fated to be poor, but we thought we couldn't help it or do anything about it. We thought it was fate, but it's not. I understand, Chief. We need to get this town to become a lively town. If we work hard, we'll be repaid. Yeah, we can't just sit bitching and moaning. Okay, so well, this is good, I think. I think this is good, right? We can't just sit crying and worrying all the time. This has become the town. Darts has become a slum because we become slums. What? The town is a mess because we're a mess. Yeah. Alright, guys. Let's listen to his song and everybody, let's refix this town. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Well, let's all listen. Now, Taroba will perform. Taroba? What if he just, like, what happens now? His guitar breaks? Please. Understood. So, alright, everyone. This is a day we should all remember. It's a great honor. I really believe that there'd be a day that you guys would be able to feel better, and that's why I keep coming back here. I'm so moved I could cry. Okay. Please, guys, listen to my song. The name, look. I'm feeling good. That's the name of the song. Come on, guys. We're not just at the bad luck of dice. Listen to this song. Now we're changing everything. Yeah. Say sayonara to sitting around worrying. Okay. They call a 3DS game the Dreamcast game. Interesting. Huh? The string broke. Oh no, I had a feeling. It's like time stopped. Everybody's frozen. Uh-huh. Everybody was so hyped up, and then just like that, along with the string, it all broke. No. We can't escape poverty. Sorry. Okay. We can't escape poverty. We'll never get out. This town will never get out of poverty. This is my song. What does he think he is? Macross 7? Yeah. Like, what's his name? What was his name? Firebomber guy? What's his yeah. Well, this is our fate. Yeah. We're not... This town is not meant to be lively. No! Everyone's giving up again! They're so... No! No! They were so happy 2 minutes ago. Wait! We can fix the string! Oh, man. This didn't go well, huh? Are you kidding me? Hold on, Chief. What do we do? I thought we were going to cheer everyone up, but the opposite happened. We depressed them even more. That's not what we should have done. Listen, Taroba, you can't get depressed too. What if we get... You don't have any replacement strings? Look, it's embarrassing, but I didn't have any. Oh yeah, wait. Last year when I came, I forgot I left some strings. Okay, what, the old lady's house? The witch? The witch's house? You left some at the witch's house? Okay. That was a year ago. Kuroa? Old lady Kuroa? Okay, we'll go check. That's the witch lady. No, no good. No, come on. We're gonna go find them. Okay, so that's the witch lady, I think. Alright, okay, that was funny, kinda, huh? What a twist. They got all depressed. This game exists? This is hallucination. This isn't real. It's not real. Oh, but it is, Sam. Guys, boss area. I'm gonna save real quick, and then I'm gonna take a break. And then I guess we'll find these strings for this place, huh? Let me save. These people are so poor. They're crying about it so much. They're so poor. Huh. Alright, well, I'm gonna take a break. I come to this stream for 3 reasons. 1, because she was a whore. 2, it's ma'am. And also awesome translation. Thank you, Sam. Thank you very much, man. I don't get complimented on the actual translation part too often. But I really appreciate it. Thank you. I don't think many people can notice, though. But thank you. That's very kind of you. Guys... I'm gonna take a quick break for a bit, and then we'll be back at this. I want to get further tonight. I do. I want to get a bit further. We're at what, 4 a.m.? I need to get up though. I need to get up. You're more consistent. Thank you. During gameplays, I appreciate that. I try hard, man. I mean, like, I know, like, a lot of people can't tell. A lot of people can't tell I'm trying hard. Sometimes I come up with good things too. And I'm like, hell yeah. And then, you know, I look around like, anybody Anybody see that? Anyways, guys, we'll take a quick break. Let me put some Cure the Dawn stuff on for a minute, and I'm gonna get up and move around and get a snack. Shit, I can't just half translate this shit. Yeah, I feel ya. I feel ya. Sometimes I wish I push myself, I think, more than a lot of people on that though, right? Like I try not to miss anything. I think it's okay to you probably don't gotta do it the way I do it necessarily, but still, that means a lot to me, man. Still, the thought means a lot to me. Let me find one of these that has a couple songs on it, because I'm gone at least 10 minutes now, I think. I'm gonna be gone for at least 10 minutes. I'd say like 15 minutes. And I'll be back. You're dead more consistent. I'm lazy like 9% of the time. So I try to pause when I actually translate. Well, I appreciate I'm like I have that influence. It's awesome. Do it most of the stream, most streams. Yeah, that's true, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy. Some people don't even notice like I'm doing anything when it comes to translating, right? Some people don't even notice. Like, I don't know. I don't want to go too long about it, but most people don't even notice like I'm doing a thing. And like some people, I think when they get used to like how how it goes, they don't even consider it a thing eventually, right? Like they don't even consider like a task I'm doing, and it's that's a little frustrating sometimes because like I'm juggling a lot of stuff, bro. Whenever I'm playing these old games, I'm juggling a lot of stuff. All right, guys. No translator notice. Yeah, you're right. You're right. There's a couple people around that can notice. I appreciate you saying something, Sam. It means a lot to me. Alright, guys. I'll put this on. I'll be back in like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. I don't know. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get a snack, and then we'll get back at it.
The path. The warpath.
I'm gonna pick one of these. Hold on. This one's good.
Moving toward a battle, a fight towards the actual war against our nation's enemies, or the war against my own weaknesses. That is what I am doing, preparing and sharpening my sword and honing my skills and maintaining the unmitigated daily discipline in all things. The warpath. The warpath. The unmitigated daily discipline in all things. The warpath. The warpath. Where does it lead? It can lead to war, and that's fine. In fact, I am waiting, and I am ready. It's a war against weakness, and so it leads to strength. It's a war against ignorance, and so it leads to knowledge. It's a war against confusion, and so it delivers understanding. The warpath leads to control and leads to ownership of your life. Your life. Your life. Your life. The unmitigated daily discipline in all things. The warpath. The warpath. The the preeminent path of discipline, which is why it leads to freedom. And beyond that, in the end, the warpath, it leads to peace.
Once you climb up and you start to get altitude, you start to get elevation, gravity becomes weaker. Your old, weaker self doesn't have the same influence that it had. Break the old you. It takes power. It takes effort to break the old you. It takes power. It takes discipline to break the old you. Break those habits, to break free of the chains that have been holding you back. Holding you back. Break the old you. But that hardest part of changing is breaking that gravitational force in the beginning. This stationary inertia of habit that's been controlling you for 7, 10, 15 years. Leave your weak old self behind and go. Get after it. Break the old you. It takes power. It takes effort to break the old you. It takes power. It takes discipline to break the old you, to break those habits, to break free of the chains that have been holding you back. Holding you back. Break the old you. Go down swinging. You gotta go down swinging. And I'll tell you this, if you fight with all you've got, more often than not, you won't go down at all. You win. But you gotta make that attitude part of your everyday life. The extra rep, the extra mile, the extra round, the right choices to make yourself stronger mentally and physically. Stand and fight. Fight against weakness and against fear. And fight against time and decay. Fight back. Go down swinging. Go down swinging. Give every day everything you've got. Everything you've got. Everything you've got. Everything you've got. Go down swinging. And when you face a challenge, even something ounce of energy, every bead of sweat, and every drop of blood to your last breath. And then, and only then, you can stand down. You can stand down. And you can put down your sword, and you can put down your shield. And rest. In peace. Go down swinging. Go down swinging. And give every day everything you've got. Everything you've got. Everything you've got. Everything you've got. Go down swinging. What do you do when you fail? You know, recently we reviewed that U.S. Army field manual from like World War II era, and it says in that manual, it says,
I'm back. It's gross, Huey. That's gross.
failure is psychological.
Anyway, I'm back. What are you guys up to? I am back. And a bowl of cereal.
Is psychological.
Um,
Other than death
I got.
is
What
psychological.
do I got? What do you guys think about this post here? I'll read it to you.
This
What do you think about it after I read it?
if you aren't dead,
Let's see.
then it's just psychological.
Here. What do you guys think about this? Turn it down a bit.
It's in your head.
Boomers are basically living in a completely different country from you. Free healthcare paid for by you, fat retirement account juiced up by private equity. Now, I think that am I going to spoil what I think? I think this person writing this is a loser. Free healthcare paid for by you, fat retirement account juiced up by private equity that is parasiting off of your labor. Social Security, the big check. Fat net worth due to insane housing costs paid by you. Free money every month from Social Security paid for by you. Again, Social Security known for paying well. My father constantly lectures me on how I should move away from New York City to somewhere cheaper like Alabama. Whenever I complain about housing costs, I reply, I need to be here because the jobs are here and I have friends and family here. He says, why not work remote and move to Alabama? Okay, Dad, let me just find a good paying remote job and move to Alabama so I can keep my head above water. Now, here's the thing, though. If I moved to Alabama, I wouldn't need to pay very good. Like, the guy doesn't even get that. Let me just nuke my social life. Yeah, you should nuke your social life for property. Of course you should. And any future networking opportunity, who cares? Who cares about this? Or potential studying afford housing. Yes, because owning property is possibly the best thing you'll ever do in your life. So yeah, you should do whatever you can do to do it. Drop your fucking stupid Los Angeles apartment or whatever and go, or New York or wherever it is. Oh yeah, New York City, sorry. Go live anywhere else, retard. An entire generation of people have their fingers in their ears, even their own children are suffering. Look, this guy just wants a handout, bro. Mind you, my father can easily help if he wants to. He owns multiple apartments and wants me to earn it like he earned it. Now see, look at that. It's a spoiled brat. It's a spoiled brat. It's a father that owns apartments. This guy's a spoiled brat. Guy's a little spoiled brat. That's what I think. Mr. Obvious, like, oh no, they gave their family homes to BlackRock and sailed off in their yachts. So yeah, what happened really? It's so pathetic to blame like the earlier generations, I think. I think it's really pathetic.
Discipline
Especially when you look at this guy is a silver spoon loser.
No. Actually,
And he could move to Alabama, bro. I want free stuff. No, you don't really.
that's what happens.
You don't really.
Days where I
This guy does, though.
the path.
Let me just nuke my social life and any future networking opportunities or potential so I can afford housing.
Weakness.
So beta. So baby. So lame.
I'm the one that's being weak.
That's what I think. I think lame. He says he's suffering but lives in New York, right? His suffering is like not getting everything he wants, right?
Instead of the long-term
Like clearly not doing that bad. If he's you know, like if he's not willing to move to Alabama, he's not doing that bad.
there's only one thing to
And also that the dad is saying actually a good idea, right? Work remote. And it doesn't need to be a good paying remote job if you're in Alabama. You know, you can get a shitty one. In Alabama, that's good money. You know? Like live somewhere in the middle of nowhere and your money's worth a lot more. So yeah, it's not a bad idea.
creeps in. It's
I hate my boomer dad for letting them take my See, Pee-wee, I see. Yeah, it's too bad, I suppose. Who's they, though? Like, who do you give it to? Like, Jewish people? Or what do you, who do you give it to? Who do you give it to? Zoop, are you still around? Is this a thing? Or is this...
discipline.
Because I remember hearing about this on the internet. Is this a thing? Is this how it works? Is this how it works? Alright, I'm gonna... Let's get back into the game, I think. Do we do a Simp stream tonight? Or this morning? Do we do a Simp stream in a little bit? We could. I just don't know what I would be doing. I definitely could do a stream though. I just don't know what it would be. I don't know what it'd be. Tomorrow night we have JB Garfield's back, so we'll be playing. I think I was thinking Jinguji, like the goofy ones on the DS game, the parody investigations. I was thinking that. I do want to. We'll go back to Unsolved, but let's take a day off from that weird game and go to the goofy Jinguji, I think.
Transgressions. Cleanse yourself in the fire.
All right, let's get back to playing, I suppose. If the guys have any ideas what we could do on Sims, let me know. And let me know. Well, I mean, the other option is what? We do a Kick stream and we do a Pee-wee Kids stream. No, I think I'd rather do Sims. I'd rather do Sims. I don't really want to be Pee-wee Kid today. I'm sure I'll feel in the spirit eventually at some point, but I don't feel it today. I mean, wait, maybe we can make fun of the Mr. Beast thing somehow, right? Well, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we should do Pee-wee Kid. Could I somehow embrace the Mr. Beast thing? Should I somehow mock Mr. Beast? Are they still doing that stupid stream on Kick? The Mr. Beast thing? You can paint pictures of... Make a sim that abducted people and locks them in his basement. You can paint pictures of his victim. Can you make a sim that's a murderer? I liked... what was that? Sims Medieval? Because you could send them on, like quests. Oh, that was cool. If you can make them a murderer, I'll check it out. Well, they are still doing it. Here, let's check it out. They've turned the whole website into Mr. Beast bitch. Isn't this crazy? Kick is gone. Look, I'll show you. They made all of Kick into Mr. Beast bitch now. Look at this. Like, they have the thing at the top. Donate or watch now. Raised by Kick community so far. Charity for Team Water with Mr. Beast. Oh, sorry. I made the chat cover it. Yeah, let's turn the music on. Isn't this wild? Kick has given their whole selves to this. And there's a donate button. They even integrated... First thing Paulie ever did, the first time he gets back to work for one day, is to add this. Paulie does not like showing up for work as far as I can tell. And it's just a link that doesn't even work. It's not even a working link, bro. It's not even a working link. Huh? It doesn't even have a working link. They don't even use a working link, bro. And it said murder Mr. Basement just like the kiss the basement people. Oh, okay. Sure. Bro, they don't even have a working link on the front page. This button here doesn't work. Do you think like nobody's clicking it so they don't know or what? How come they don't have a working link at the very front page? And how come nobody notices? Supposedly they're $10 million raised. Watch now. Does this go somewhere? Oh, this goes to the stream. Kick.com top donors 1 million. I thought they gave 2 million. This is on top of that? They gave another 2 million? Look how slow the chat is. Look how slow the chat is. It says 28,000 viewers. Such lies. Such lies. How botted do you think this is? Mr. Beast can surely bring in some people, right? So it's not totally botted, but how botted do you think it is? You ever watch Gail Cord Schuler? No, I've never watched that. Should I? What is that? Were they trying to stay up for this marathon thing? It's supposedly they're at 10 million out of 12 million, so you'd think they would be like hype about almost getting it. Now the thing about Team Water, as far as I can tell, they haven't actually really done anything yet, right? So when people act like this is a charity that is giving people water, they haven't really done almost anything. I guess they delivered some water. Good job. But they haven't built any of the infrastructure they say they will. None of that has happened. None of that has happened. She is off the wall schizo and thinks she is married to Data from Star Trek. Data? I would definitely watch that. I'm gonna take a note of this. Gail Cord Schuler. I'll definitely check her out. It sounds crazy. Okay. I have my notes from my Sims video. Do you guys like either of these people? Like, do you watch them on your own? I've never understood XQC. I've never understood Mr. Beast. I kind of get why people watch Aiden Ross. What's your thoughts, Gio? On this charity thing? What are your thoughts? I'm looking for everybody's thoughts on this charity thing. What is your thoughts? PR stunt by Kick, right? That's my thoughts. My thoughts, PR stunt. Is it successful? I don't know. It doesn't really look like it is if you look at the chat, right? Pretty slow chat for 28,000 people. Even on slow mode. Even on slow mode. How long do you have to wait? Let's see. 37 seconds. I don't know, man. If this is 28,000 people, you think this is the speed chat would be going? Seems obviously botted to me. Seems obviously botted to me. What's up, Jimmy? Just joined. No, I hate them all. They suck. I'm with you. I kind of get why people watch Aiden Ross. I watched him one time. And it was somebody who was like calling him on the phone, and they were like, "How much money to drive my car into a lake?" And I kind of get why people would watch that, right? Like people are calling him like, "How much money to throw hot sauce in my eyes?" You guys ever see him do that? He does that. I kind of get why people would watch that. It's not for me, but I kind of get it. Like I get why it's entertaining. It's obviously reckless and you know, but I get why people would watch that. XQC, I don't get why people watch really. Mr. Beast, I don't really get either. Aiden, at least I get it. I get why people watch it even if it's not for me. XQC, I don't get it. I don't get why anybody would watch that. I've been enjoying watching it. Really? You and 28,000 bots, I think. How many people do you think are in here? Because it's definitely not 28,000 people with a chat this slow. No way. Sight is down. Sight is down. Sight is down. Of course, some percentage is sleeping because it's in the AM, right? I understand that, but it's still, still awfully slow. Still awfully slow. This is a slow chat for hundreds of viewers. This is a slow chat. It says there's 28,000 people watching right now. And then, of course, Aiden Ross says 72,000. Supposedly. It's so crazy what they're doing. 72,000 people watching this, right? You're filling up a football stadium? My ass, bro. Yeah, right. Yeah, friggin' right. These are just the same stream on the different channels. The same exact stream. Is that what's happening? It is? They're just broadcasting it to separate ones? Why? Why do this? Why does this stream exist? It's literally the same video stream.
Right here? I'm not moving.
That's wild.
Right here? Haven't moved.
It's just a room full of guys blowing each other, essentially. Money laundering. I think so. I think you're right, Pee-wee.
I get 2 tries.
It's fake and gay. I agree. That's what I think, too. I think this is all just a PR stunt. But I don't know why did Mr. Beast agree to do it? Just the millions, that's it? He was bought... Is that all? He was just paid and he just says okay? But I mean, he was friends again with a pedophile, so... Good friends with a pedophile, so... I guess that's to be expected, huh? It's just Aiden one time paid a young fan to assault his sister. I heard of that. I didn't see it, though. I heard of that. XUC is a cartoon character. You think so? I tried to watch him. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't get him. Or Beast. Aiden, like I said, I get why people watch Aiden. And again, I'm not saying I endorse what he's doing. I'm just saying I get why people would find that interesting. Right? Like, starting shit like that. I get why people would be into watching that. Maybe 5 people, maybe. Yeah. It's definitely not what they're saying. These people suck. Uncle Ted was right. True. Mr. Beast also knew about and still had a PDF file in someone's video. Yes. I agree with Jimmy. Yes, I agree. Do you hate that you guys have the same name, Jimmy? Do you guys hate that you have the same name, you and Mr. Beast, Mark of the Beast? I genuinely think, let me mute it real quick. I genuinely think anybody over a certain influence level is almost certainly in bed with something, probably evil or something, right? Like, because there's so much evil, like all this fucked up shit that happens at the upper echelon of society, that if you're this rich, you tell me they somehow don't get indoctrinated into it or don't, like, join it or, like, I don't know about that. That's hard for me to believe.
We can play 2v1 basketball.
We can do that. Fuck it. Wanna do that?
2v1 horse. 2v1 basketball. Do you think
Hard for me to believe.
basketball?
Mr. Breast. Mr. Beast also knew about... Yeah, I agree. Because Aiden and Q are friends with billionaires. And Q are friends with billionaires.
Yeah. Hey, can we wipe the floor as intensely as possible?
Like, I might need to go outside and just kind of go on.
That's why people watch them?
Toes.
Because they're friends with billionaires?
I'm doing better now. You know, it's not that bad anymore. Like, I have grip. Earlier, I was sliding anyway.
Huh.
Like, how was it?
Mr. Breast most likely ate the faces off of tribal kids. I'm not totally against that, like, believing that. It's definitely possible. All that kind of shit's possible, man. These people live on another planet. Why they are working together on this? I didn't mean to ask that. I'm sorry if I did.
Chat, tell me. How
Like
we
I know
doing?
it's a PR stunt, right? Besides that,
30 minutes.
It's down again.
We're not getting any donos.
Hey.
no
go
dome.
ahead,
There's
Sarah.
no people. There's no people watching. That's
Carl,
why.
can you just
All right,
call?
Gary V just texted me and he's down.
Oh,
There's no
what's
people
Gary?
watching.
I
That's
don't know
why.
yet.
Oh,
You can explain it.
yeah,
I like how they're gonna have to pretend like they're gonna have to make it seem like people are watching, right? Are they doing it on Twitch too? Why did it say follow Twitch? Are they doing it on Twitch too?
Yeah, he's losing his mind.
Is it not just only on Kick?
Special needs.
Hold on.
Let's see. Alcohol.
Why did it say that?
He's just waking up.
Oh yeah, he hasn't called me back. Can you get the site back up, Luke?
Fuck, yeah, the site's down.
Sights down? What does sights down?
Bro. Yeah, it's cooked.
Carl.
Imagine filling the room with carbon dioxide in Minecraft.
Cloudflare.
I wouldn't want to. Here's the thing. They're not the people behind things, right? So like, it wouldn't really be that worth it. Like, Mr. Beast, from my estimation, is it seems to be a face more than an actual planner. He seems to be like a face for other interests, if you ask me. Aiden, I think it could be his own interest. XUC seems like he just takes Adderall all day and that's it. I don't know. That's the only impression I get from him is he's popping pills every time he's off camera. Now that might be fucked up to say, but that's the impression I get.
You can't kick the ball.
I know, but I was just
Because he's so weird and
it's so easy. Just stop it.
like how many Adderall has he had today? How many Adderall has he had? How much Adderall has he had today?
Alright, I can ball first, 2-on-1.
That's what I wonder.
For the double or nothing.
Sure.
A lot. Look at him walking around. Can't stop.
What
He can't stop.
Alright, say it on chat.
He can't stand still.
2v1, me and XUC versus Jimmy.
He can't stand still. Look at that. He can't stand still.
Game to 11, 2s and 1s.
Wild.
1 by 2.
Yep.
If we
He
lose,
definitely takes Adderall.
100 G's.
50-50. If
He's talked about on stream that I've seen.
someone 100K is no matter what being contributed to team.
He said something about the dose he took or something once upon a time. I saw the clip.
Ones and twos.
He can't stand still, bro.
Guard, come on, guard him.
Strategy.
Look at him. He can't stand still. He can't do it.
Just play defense like this.
He can't stand still.
Good dribble.
Maybe there's a lawful order for him to take pills off cam, maybe. His parents are feds, I think. XUCs?
Check it at him. Check it at him.
Could be.
Pass it to me.
I have trouble believing his popularity.
Drive in.
I have trouble believing it.
Pass the ball.
You know? Like, I don't get it. I'm serious. I don't get it.
Oh, the baby oil. And the baby oil.
I'm gonna pass back. Pass it. Pass it.
Is he funny? If he's funny, can you show me something funny he's done? If he's funny. I don't get it, man. I really don't get it. Mr. Beast, I understand, basically, like, talks about, like, it says, oh, I'm gonna do this charity, yada yada, and then he gets investors to back him, and then he does it, and then he's, well, look at what we did, wow. I get people want to feel good about that, and I get people to watch it for that reason. So I get Mr. Beast well enough then.
No, wait. What?
Like like he does all his videos like, this people, we're giving them blah 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 blah, and so people want to see that, I guess.
That baby oil.
I can kind of get that. Aiden Ross again, I get because he's controversial and like he's like a Jackass guy, right? He's like CKY or Jackass. He's like Bam. He's like he's like this generation's Bam Margera, right? Or Steve-O or something.
Oh, I'm gonna hit it. Go in the paint. Go get my rebound.
And then
On stream, clip it. He can't. He's missing.
XUC is Canadian. Mr. Beast. Sure. XUC looks like a goblin. He does look like a goblin.
Hell no.
Oh my god. Stop watch. Airball.
The difference is Bam was actually cool though. Sure. I mean, I like Bam. I'm with you. But I'm just saying it's like that kind of appeal though. You know what I mean? Like he's purposely controversial. Obviously, the having some kid beat up his sister is fucked up, or attack his sister is fucked up, obviously. But I did see somewhere I was like, I get why people are watching it though, right? Like, obviously it's too far. Like the one where he has the guy drive his car into the fucking river thing, and then like he's like, I'll drive my car into. But the thing is, the people calling him, a lot of them come up with the thing. They call him and they go, I'll drive my car into the lake. How much money can I get? You know. They come up with the idea, and then he offers a price. There's definitely, I'm sure there's times that's gone too far, though. But I do also get why people would watch it. Because it's like, well, what's going to happen next? Kind of thing, you know? I get that. Again, I only watched it one time, because after that I was like, no thank you.
Okay, you guard him up top.
What a scam this is. What?
Put your hand right there.
There you go, X.
What a scam this is. What are they drinking now? Wine?
Now it's me. I got him.
I got him now. You go back. You go back. You go back.
Aiden is a jerk off. Sure, I don't know him well enough to say, but I don't, you know, it's probably true.
He's just getting lucky with
Don't you dare compare him to those guys. CKY was interesting.
It's only 100 grand on the line.
You don't think it's similar? You don't think it's a similar appeal, though?
6-0.
I'm not comparing in quality. I'm comparing in aesthetic or,
No way.
like reason for appeal or something, you know? I'm not saying he's as good as them. I'm not saying that. I wouldn't. I agree with you. I agree. CKY was cool. Bam was cool. Agreed. I'm just saying, I think it's a similar appeal. It's like, you know, fuck the man, do whatever, who cares? Kind of a aesthetic.
Go down low. Go. I'm past you.
He's a wannabe? You might be right on that, though.
Ref!
Jump ball. Jump ball. I started with ball, your ball.
Okay, the next jump ball.
There's gotta be a reason people like XQC, man. So I've solved 2 of them, right? I get Aiden, I get Mr. Beast. He's, you know, he's always saying he's doing charities, so people want to do that or giveaways or whatever. What about XQC? Why do people like him? Why do people turn on his stream to watch it? I know he does a fair amount of gambling. Was he always a gambling streamer, or is that only recently? Like on Twitch, when he was back on Twitch, was he a gambling streamer or no?
Check.
Yeah, go for it.
Go low. Cut in again. Past you. 5, 6. Go in the paint, X. Go. Past you. Backboard. Go it.
Can you imagine calling a human being X? No. No, that's really... You can't give yourself a nickname like that. He wants to be cool and have people call him X. And then look at what he's wearing, man. I am not calling you X, I'm sorry. Maybe L? Maybe I for your lankiness? L or I? For what you look like?
Hey, you hit 2 threes.
X. Get fucked. I ain't calling you that.
Come on.
Oh, we're hitting the double team?
Have to. Too good. I got him now. Get out. Go paint. Go paint.
Set a screen on.
He got big playing Overwatch, and then he got kicked off his team for saying gamer words. Oh. So Overwatch was his thing, huh? Okay. Was he really good at Overwatch? Like, was he a really good player? Maybe that would make sense. Like, is he really good at games? Then maybe that makes some sense.
Unless you disagree.
No, I was out on you.
I just know, like, every time I look at him, it's like he's, like, sitting in his chair with his leg up like some kind of weird animal. And, like, can't... just saying gibberish. Just saying insane gibberish. Now, how do the people, the normal kick favorites, feel about the fact that all the view bots are being used on these guys? How do they feel about that? Like, look.
You guys have 5. So
5, I think, yeah.
Look over... Oh, you guys... Let me move out of the way, I'll show you. 28 viewers. All their bots are here. Huh?
Get in the low in the paint. I'm gonna hit you.
All the bots are here. That's weird.
I gotta shoot because he's not stepping up.
He was an esports pro. Oh, so he is really good at games. Okay. Well, that makes sense then. I don't know Overwatch. I don't know. His handle is XQ Cow. Oh, I watched all the documentary. So he was good. Okay. Well, that makes sense then. Because I was wondering why. Like, I didn't get what his talents were.
So if I hit this, it's 9.
He was really good at games, okay.
Okay.
And maybe that's why people watch him.
There you go, X.
XPC scared to shoot. X can make it to the league. No way Beast is in his head.
No.
I just can't help it. I don't know why. It's just funny.
We can win this.
Darius,
Um,
I need to lock in next time I get the ball.
how are we supposed to know
When X starts jumping like that, something tells me to
what
shoot.
the score is?
It's just fun. Yeah, it's kind of funny.
I just want to know what the score is. Also, why are both channels doing exactly the same thing? Is it?
Time. You're good. Go.
What's the point of both channels?
No. 8.
It's not bot SAR. It definitely is. MVP over Overwatch World Cup. Oh wow, okay. He's funny too. Like I say, he's a cartoon character. He's hard to understand, and he has a lot of goofy mannerisms.
We won't call it double, even though, you know. Wash.
Yeah, but I watched him for a bit. His goofiness just seems like Adderall induced to me. Like,
There's baby oil.
yeah, it is goofy, but it seems like it's just like
Never lost.
the twitches of a pillhead. I don't know. Sorry, I don't mean to be mean to him, but
My feet are slipping.
that's the impression I get when I look at him. When he's sitting, like when he's all like moving around and talking forever, and I don't know what else. What else am I supposed to get from that? I'm just seeing Adderall abuse.
Do you want one more shot or 2?
Well, you can't stand still. Still, look at that.
Come here.
It's on me, bro. I'm playing shit. We're good. Come on.
He's probably gonna die like 10 years before normal because of all the Adderall. For dinner to make whatever money online, he's gonna die 10 years earlier probably.
Put your hands up. If he drives past, yep, just like that X. He don't game in your face. There's no way.
Look at the game.
We'll see. We'll see. It might be quicker than that.
Come on, look in.
Tell him X.
These guys really suck. He also had a big, yeah, dude. I'll stop watching. Sorry, I was just curious.
There's baby oil.
He also had a big drama with his streamer ex-girlfriend. Oh right, I did kind of remember that.
Okay, you just got ding.
I tried to do a pump fake.
Does it? Maybe I'm wrong to point that out, but like,
Like that.
I feel like all these people that like people look up to being on Adderall all the time. Don't you think that's kind of a bad thing? Like,
He's washed.
I don't know. I mean, who am I to tell people what to do? But
Roll X line.
Well, it's open. It's open.
Come on.
who am I to tell people what to do? But doesn't it seem like
Wait, this one's the one?
This one's the one.
people are just gonna copy that and take a bunch of Adderall too?
Nice,
Can't even see it. The camera can't even see it.
8 or 6.
Nobody even tells them. Tells them the glare makes it so he can't even see it. Shot's ruined.
What's chat saying? Who got chat?
7-9.
Chat saying the shot is ruined because of the lighting.
Got chat?
Stop. Don't take the shot. Check your chat, bro, because we can't even see if you make it in or not. Somebody on staff tell them about the lighting. This is ridiculous. Is this a professional operation, bro? Supposedly. Oh, kick is involved. Never mind. Never mind.
I would have got it, but this is like right.
Never mind. Having somebody on staff that looks at the stream is too much to ask for kick.
I would have grabbed it. Why is this right here?
It would have rolled out, no?
No, I would have touched it right here, but it hit this thing. Promise. I've been loose this whole time.
Yeah, it's bad. Yeah, that's what I feel like. It's a great one time. It was a great one time. One time I took it and drove straight 8.5 hours from North Carolina to New Jersey. Why is that great though? Santa Maria is on the job. You think so? I think he's in there. I don't know. I think stimulants are no good. I mean, those serious ones, anyways. I took some. I mean, I've tried them before.
X! Oh, you're not even looking.
I mean, I used to do speed when I was young, but it's horrible for you, man. It numbs your emotions. It hurts your fine motor control. It definitely numbs your emotions out for sure. There's tons of evidence of that too. I also felt it too when I used to do it, so I know it's a thing. But there's also tons of evidence if you don't, you know.
Yeah, you got robbed. I should have lost.
Fucks you up, man.
Hey, coach.
And then plus the, you know, just the risk of your heart going way too fast.
Why do I keep doing that? Right, I airball them all. What am I doing?
Get down low.
Adderall sucks. I take them, fall asleep for 2 hours. Yeah.
Go for the backboard. Is that check?
Just do meth like a real man. Adderall is too pussy. Well, I did when I was a kid. It makes you poison little kids. It seems to. Weed does that too? No, it doesn't. Bullshit. Show me evidence of that. I can show you evidence of my claim. Show me evidence. Weed numbs your emotions. I don't buy that. Not for a second.
I missed anyway.
Like Adderall does? No way. I would need to see proof. I've never felt that anyway.
You have to pass or you
I've never felt a similar thing like that.
next time you pass it.
So you need to show me proof of that.
It's alright. Just
If you jump, just shoot.
You have to either pass or shoot.
Ah. You want to give me one? I give you
I can't do it too, Jimmy. Too good, bro.
I'd say it lets you get distracted and ignore them, your emotions, but it doesn't numb them. Like, it lets you, like, tune them out, kind of, by, like, you can't hold the topic in your head long enough to think about it. That's if you get really stoned. I'll give you that if you mean something like that.
You're not looking.
But,
Pass. Just pass. Get up. Go up.
I don't know, bro. I did a bunch of speed when I was a kid, and I've done Adderall as an adult, and I would not recommend it. I think it's the worst, one of the worst drugs you can do. Like, it's horrible. I don't know.
Rebound. That's you. Pass. Bounce.
The fact that, like, so many people take it is fucked up, I think. And how normalized Adderall consumption is. It's really fucked up.
It's their ball. It's okay.
Because I touched it.
Who made that rule? Who made
I'll
that
be
rule?
real. I should have made that shit, bro. 2 in and outs in a row.
But we talked about it, yeah. Respiridol ruined my nerves, sure.
100K game.
Best YouTube still in the game is LA Beast. Dude's a legend. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just kidding, but the only stimulant I've done is Coke. Oh, really? Sure. When I was a Ute, I did some,
Can't do it to you.
I did speed for a little while. Weed enhances emotions of anything? Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't. I mean, it definitely. I wouldn't say it numbs them. I definitely wouldn't. I smoked weed for 10 years and I felt human again when I stopped smoking. Well, I quit. I mean, I've quit a number of times. And like when I was learning Japanese, I didn't smoke at all. So I was like a decade. I didn't smoke weed. I do think people like use weed to run away from their problems, but those same people would use alcohol if they didn't have weed, you know? Like, I agree those people exist though. The people that like use weed to like avoid their emotional problems and stuff, but like they're just doing it like to pass out and like not be able to think very well. It's not really like I wouldn't say their emotions are numb. They just like get so high they can't think. And then those same people I'm sure would be drinking if there wasn't weed though. Because really the problem is, like Jesse Peterson says, it's like like any addict, the real problem is something else. It's not the addiction. It's whatever's driving them to do it, right? I believe that. I don't think addictions are like a thing by themselves. I think the only time you get addicted to something is when like something's wrong with your life, you know, or you feel bad about this or that, and you're depressed or something. Because otherwise, I would think you'd be able to break free and not do it, whatever it is. And give you hard data, sure. Well, I'm fine accepting like the people that use it to avoid emotions or something, but I don't think it numbs your emotions. I smoked for 10 years and quit. Why did you not feel human? What was the difference for you? Like we say feel human again, what do you mean? Like, life felt better or brighter or... And are you sure, were you depressed at all when you were smoking weed or...
Nah, we need water.
Like were there confounding emotional variables, physical and emotional confounding variables or no? Like, was weed the only thing you changed about your life at that point, or was there a bunch of things?
Oh, GG's.
I felt numb and everything was dull. Huh. Interesting.
Add 100K for Jimmy.
Yeah, throw it in there.
I used weed to help with workouts, sure. I think there's a big stimulant problem. I do too. I think it's really fucked up, and I don't like. I think it's weird how much society overlooks the stimulants, like how normalized it is. I don't get it. I don't get why everybody acts like it's no big deal, and it's clearly a big deal.
It's all good.
I don't know.
Take the L's gracefully.
I'm ass as fuck, I'll be real.
Bro, I couldn't hit a shot to save my life. I don't know what the fuck I was doing. There's something about like.
And then my girlfriend, if I take a stimulant, she knows immediately. Like she can hear my voice even. It apparently like it flattens your voice a little bit. Again, so I can't tell the difference. She can though.
Also, if it wasn't for that baby oil, obviously I'm right-handed.
Oh,
Whole
yeah,
right-hand
the whole
side
right
of
you
the
couldn't.
court.
Yeah,
It's
it's true.
covered in baby oil.
You were handicapped.
No, I stopped because I got tired of being high all the time. Well, why are you getting high all the time? Like, why did you feel the need to get high all the time? That's kind of my question there. Because, like, I smoke weed, but I don't really feel like being high most of the time. I rarely get high. Or even try, you know?
Alright, yeah, the site's back up. Numbers going up.
Okay, cool.
I do try sometimes, but not generally. Like, maybe, like, when... Like, we're doing, like, when we were doing the TP streams, you remember those? I tried to get high during those. And then sometimes, like, you know, for bits or whatever, but generally, I'm trying to get high.
This is a voice note to Gary.
People seem to think it's alright because it makes them productive. Yeah, right? But it's like, why are they even giving it to people? Like, supposedly it combats ADD and ADHD, but that's not really the case. It's just kind of like, you know, it's a stimulant, so they can get some stuff done, and when normally they have more trouble doing it, but it's not like they cure their ADD or the ADHD. What's wild, you know what's so wild, is how people will tell you stories about how they have all these opinions, these pseudoscience opinions. There's not more pseudoscience than drugs, like related to drugs. People will tell you, like, medical drugs too. People will tell you, oh, if you have ADD, it cures your ADD, but if you don't have ADD, it's a stimulant or whatever thing. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's not a thing. That's never been true. That's never been a thing. It's the same thing for everyone. It's a stimulant. Yeah, your body can build a resistance to it, like Gio has where he falls asleep now. That does happen. That happens all the time. But
Train leaderboard? Oh, yeah. It's got
it is what it is. It's just, it's not, it doesn't change forms. People say so much stupid pseudoscience when it comes to, like, conditions. They say, oh, look, I'm bipolar. It means this, 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 this. You don't know shit. You fucker. None of those people that say that shit, none of that is science. It's voodoo. It's basically fucking voodoo. They're just making up bullshit. Oh yeah, Adderall cures my ADD. No, it doesn't, you liar. It doesn't. Not a thing. You're full of shit. Anyway. Since then I smoked maybe twice and I never felt more paranoid. More than that time I did Adderall. I'm also not condoning Adderall. No, I understand. Since I smoked maybe twice and I never felt more paranoid. More than that time I did Adderall. Well, I'm confused about that sentence though, Brizzle. Are you saying the most time you've ever been anxious was weed or Adderall? I don't know if it is, but it was big in tech for a while. Or at least the things like modafinil. Yeah, modafinil, definitely. Adrifinol, too. Stimulants can make you more productive, so they tend to overlook them. Yeah, that's true. You guys are right on that. I like smoking. I thought it helped me be creative, which was a lie. You think it's a lie? I mean, how do you know that for sure? I kind of think it does. But is it like enough worth the pros and cons to do it? It depends. I like I said, I don't smoke most of the time. I just smoke sometimes. Usually before bed. Or, you know, a bit on the stream I'll do it for it too because it's fun. I don't know if that is a lie though. I feel like the creativity thing isn't a lie. I don't know. I don't know if it is a lie. And how would you tell? And how would you be able to tell if it was a lie or not? I feel like that's just one of those things we can't be sure on.
Who's this?
Like maybe it is a lie. I'm not denying it's possible. But how would you ever know if you're more creative or less creative?
Okay, I donated 50,000
Really?
a while ago when the website was down a couple hours ago.
Okay.
And then I have a couple things to say, then I have a proposal to potentially double it at the end.
Okay. All right, hit us. We'll take 50 G's.
Also the jumper is looking good. Both y'all, but Jimmy, I feel like you've been working out with Lethal Shooter or something. It was looking good.
I was looking
I'm
good
giving
until
myself a lawful order to go smoke weed. You should, yeah. I felt paranoid on weed and I feel that way the times I have taken Adderall.
It was looking good, man.
Okay.
Look, I appreciate you having me on the stream. First and foremost, shout out to Phantom background that paid for this.
I felt paranoid before, but that was like it's like mentally induced. I think when I felt paranoid.
Get remotely interested in any of the crypto stuff, any of the making money in the Phantom wallet. Only app you need to download, so shout out to them.
Are you talking about? Who is this guy?
Y'all have been on here for like 12 hours. And I'm sure
Because I'm more creative and driven to create now than when I was smoking.
And I think it's important for successful people such as y'all that have a platform to go on here to do this.
Driven and creative aren't this. Well, I don't think you can put those together. Because drive is I think regardless of. Well, I mean, I don't think anybody's saying weed necessarily gives you drive. Is what I mean.
Thank you, man.
And if anything, it would reduce drive. So if you combine those together, then it gives you points.
I stream on Twitch, I stream on Kick, and I run a media company called Counterparty.
Because yeah, it does reduce drive, I'd say.
Counterparty and the vision is basically focused on platforming and coverage.
But I don't know if I agree on the creativity. I think I like it for creativity. I think still.
Roblox, CS, finance,
Like I like to
crypto, like anyone who's anyone.
I like to smoke a little bit and work on visualizers. You know.
We're basically like the new CNBC, but we're lit. Is basically the thesis.
I like to do that.
It's really interview focused. I interview like 60 people a month on.
And I think it's cool, and I like doing it.
And so my proposal.
But maybe it's something to do with listen. I don't know. Maybe listening to music specifically is a slightly different experience with weed. And maybe that's what I'm actually thinking of. Could be. It's hard to say. It's hard to disconnect the pieces.
I can't commit to anything until I have someone do a background check, because obviously I don't know.
Who is this guy that's calling him?
Obviously you're gonna say you don't.
See, I feel the opposite. I'm more
I can't say
creative
that
when I'm
off the
high.
dome, but I can have my team look into it and maybe idea.
Yeah, I like smoking a little bit of weed when I'm working on something. Not getting high, but like I do like smoking a little bit and taking another look at it and thinking, I like that.
Don't throw 50 G's, because I don't know. Obviously I gotta be careful.
It's worse he promotes crypto scams. See, everybody thinks crypto anything is a scam.
That aside, thank you.
Some people are just so programmed on it.
Thank you guys for doing this.
It's like AI to some people, crypto. Crypto's like AI to some people. They think it's always going to be a scam.
Can you tell everyone watching to donate? If we get everyone watching to donate $1.
Who is this guy that they're having on?
Hey, I'm gonna just say, 'cause I've been watching for 3 hours.
Crypto scammer, we good. See, everybody thinks crypto means scammer. They're going to get left behind though, bro. All these people that think crypto is a scam are going to get left behind and end up poor and then be like, oh, why can't the state give me money, please? Like, they're going to be the same people asking the state to give them money or complaining about, oh, I can't move out of New York City to Alabama. I want my dad to give me money. That's going to be the same people. The people that are worried about crypto. They're going to be the same people asking the state for money soon.
Get the mill back.
Tyree killed 10K.
Tell them can you send them a link and tell them just donate it?
I forget the terms, but it's supposed to turn up the novelty part of your brain so you notice things you'd otherwise gloss over. It's probably true. I definitely experienced that personally. Like I was saying, I like working on a visualizer sober versus a little high. I like a little high. I've tested it, but I mean, how much can I really test? But I like it a little bit high, yeah. I like sitting there, like just listening to music, tweaking stuff, get in the zone, practice flow, practice Roush. You guys practice flow? Do you practice Roush? You know what these terms are? I like to. I try to. I try to do it when I'm streaming too, but it's so hard to get into the zone. But sometimes I do. I'd say sometimes I'm in the flow. Sometimes I'm in Roush. Definitely when I'm working on stuff, sometimes. I'm a big believer in flow and Roush. When I go back and look at music projects I worked on when I was high and compare them to sober ones, the high ones for me are objectively not good. Yeah, but also isn't that a different period of time? Like,
Well, finally, after
like aren't you more skilled now? Like, how would you compare those things unless you did them like back to back?
70,000.
Well, even back to back. Are you not, if you used to smoke weed and you stopped, aren't you comparing to when you were earlier on too? Like, aren't you also comparing to a different state of skill of yourself too? Not just weed versus no weed.
Very close.
Hey, Steele.
Um,
You thought my
the ideas are more
$100
thorough looking at the silver ones. Hmm. Hmm.
Starboy, thank you.
I like using both states. I like using sober mind and practicing flow and Roush. And I like a little bit high and building visualizing and things. I like a little bit. I practice both, I think. I do a lot of work. I do a lot of like building on stuff sober too. Translating, I'm totally sober. I don't let myself smoke weed until I'm done with work. That's the way I reward myself. But in that way, I'd say it gives me more drive though, because like I get work done so I can smoke. You know, some days it's really nice. Some days it's really nice.
Tiredness. Well, it's okay.
Someone the other day was telling me about crypto and how it's good with a chart open showing crypto go down and value live.
1.9.
I don't know. I've nothing but made money on crypto. Over the past month or something, we're at like. You want to see where we're at now? Hold on.
Hey, Steele, did we get low?
Let me see.
They'll check. Make sure they haven't already added it.
They definitely didn't because
Let me see.
see they're not in yet.
I don't know. Like people tell me it's no good, yada yada. But look at my portfolio on Simps. Watch.
Bottom.
Let's see. Let's let it load. My portfolio 825. I have 46 bucks.
Hell no, bro, 'cause I'm
In Simp, I have 13 bucks. In Ethereum, and I started with what, $40, something like that.
I'm not gonna be the one, bro. You gotta start calling people.
Yeah, I don't know. Crypto's bad, I guess, maybe. Yeah, I guess.
Pick up the phone.
Yeah, yeah, I guess. Crypto sucks, maybe. Maybe. I just don't see it. I hit 1K? Hell yeah. I'm not there yet. I'm at 800 something. That's awesome. But you still have those random people buying from you. Those people stopped buying from me. I don't get what's up with that. Those like the wallets without, they stopped buying anything from me. They stopped doing it like weeks ago.
Brady.
I don't know if like there's something wrong with my stream or what, but I don't get
Told me he was in LA.
any of the wallet people, the wallet names anymore. I don't know what's wrong with my stream, but they don't want it. So that's fine, right? Because you have to, it has to work without them anyway.
Kevin Hart.
He's in
What that guy was showing me was terrible, sure. I'm sure that you can make money from crypto, it's just small windows you have to. Well, Simps is going to be a long window, bro. The thing, because that's what it's built for. Well, here, let's talk about crypto real quick. The thing that's why crypto is that way is time preference, right? It's not necessarily the crypto. What crypto seeks to solve is like the problems with fiat currency, right? Which the dollar bill is worse than crypto when it comes to a number of things, right? The fact that they can print money without you knowing about it and make your dollar worth less is pretty horrible.
Who wants to save the day?
It's not gaining value. right now, right? So the problem is most people are short term people versus long term people. It's true with everything, right? It's not just crypto, it's everything. People want the quick win, they don't want the long bet.
Great, save us.
So of course that's what people do when they're given crypto, is they go for the short bet. But something
Can I
like
get a phone charger?
Sims is going on a longer bet. It's kind of trying to reproduce the concept of like investing, right, in the different things. So it's more like long, you know, betting long, which is pretty cool. But more ideas are going to develop like that. Crypto is, here's the thing, short term, whatever, yeah, people have been using it for scams. But the thing is, without crypto, we are trapped at the behest of the state and these banks that charge us crazy fees and all this other shit. If the banks didn't adopt crypto already, then we would be paying fortunes for every freaking fee. But they did adopt it. But still, they adopted their own version of it.
Oh my goodness.
Like if you use banks, you use crypto. You just don't know you do. You just don't know you do.
Who's going, boys?
Madam Nova, thanks for the donation.
Wait, this one's dead.
So what am I saying? The advantages of crypto are like
Give me dash.
freedom, man. They're like independence. They're like,
$3.
they're awesome things. But the problem is, how do you get it adopted? How do you get it? Yeah, I don't know. It's a good question. Who knows?
Anonymous, thanks for the $25.
But crypto's awesome though, and like, too, it's also awesome. But of course, if you give some people a tool like crypto, what are most people going to do? Rip people off, try and get their bag, try and get out. Same thing happens at Kick, man. There's not even crypto on Kick. Kick is just all these people, all these streamers like, I'm going to get my bag. Everybody just short-term thinking. And Kick, in my opinion, is killing streaming in general by offering people bags like this. Because if you understand economics, right, what would have happened to the streaming market if there wasn't Kick here to shovel all this money into all these streamers? What would have happened? It would have forced the streaming industry to reevaluate what they were doing,
We'll get to 12
and they would have had to try to actually like change it up and increase the quality to try to bring people in. But that's not what happened. Instead, there was a pillow that was put down, right, and a bubble that was expanded with the pandemic. And now
Charlie, thanks for the 10.
the thing is dying. Streaming is dying, and Kick and Twitch are killing it. And people are picking to get a bag from Kick at the expense of the whole industry. It's all dying.
Cornwall, thanks for the
All dying. I don't know how much, you know, I don't know how live it even is now. Like, who even watches streaming now? Almost no one. Outside of on YouTube. Sucks. But that's always what people pick. They pick the short-term gain over long-term anything.
Wrecker, motherfucker.
It's always what people do. They can't see the long-term. They can't see it. They don't care about it. They want something now. That's it. At the expense of
Thanks for the 10.
whatever it costs for them to get something, and as long as it's out of sight, it's out of mind. They don't care. Well, they don't think about it.
Maya, thanks for the 10.
So, I don't know. Like I'm saying, even Kick is an example of the same kind of mindset that leads to crypto scams. The same kind of mindset of like, I just want to get my money and I want to get out. I just want to get my money and I want to get out. And people act like that's like a respectable mindset to have. I don't respect it at all. Like, how more selfish could you be than, I want to get my money and I want to get out? You know, I don't know.
Mayor Frank Ross, thanks for the 10. Jack, thanks for the 10.
Alright, let's go back to the game. This is boring now. I think it's a time zone thing. Yeah. Like, versus short term versus long term, I agree. Bitcoin has been good long term, sure.
Left nut.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, good point. But investing in Bitcoin like a couple of years ago, you're sitting pretty right now, yeah. Seems to be good long term. Lots of new things are going to start up that'll be good long term. Awesome.
Golden, thanks for the $10.
Bitcoin is the only one worth watching. I don't really think so, man. I mean, how would you you know so without knowing more? Like, I don't know. I don't know, bro. Like I said, everyone tells me stuff like that, but then what happens when I actually start doing it? I'm sitting pretty as hell, you know, like, you know, like I'm making it work. People keep saying it doesn't work, it's not possible, crypto's a scam. Why is it not? Why am I not scammed? Why am I not scamming people? Why are we sitting?
We're trying to break the world record for most amount.
Is it next month the scam will happen? Is it the next month the scam will happen? Is it the next month the scam will happen? Someday in the future?
Us. I want to go home.
I just think people are more pessimistic than reality sometimes, because
Follow me. A lot of big streamers, a lot of big creators, a lot of rich people, probably some billionaires. Yo,
crypto, I think, depending on if you come up with the right idea, you can make, and like,
oh, we can't end the stream until we break the world record for most money ever raised in a stream for charity. Let's get some people.
now is the time, in my opinion, that we got to build stuff. Like, we got to build new things.
Thanks for the $5. Do you have Kim Kardashian's number?
And because like everything's dying, man.
$10.
Everything's dying. We got to build new things, and crypto is an option that
$3.
helps you. So use all the tools at your disposal. Don't be afraid of tools, because you know, like fear mongering or something. Tools are tools. They're only as evil as the people that use them. So if you use them fair, there's clarity. I'm asking blank people for money. It is kind of funny that like what was Bug Rubby said it. They don't need to do this, right? They could just raise the money on their own. They don't need to do this fundraiser. Well, it's true, right? They're asking people way less situations to give money. That's true. It's true.
Andrew 5.
I wish you had gone Bitcoin when I first heard about it. Sure. Because it's been around the longest with the most value. Just go to the gym instead. How does that make you money? How does going to the gym make you money?
Small Town 5.
Just going to the gym make you money.
Raya 10.
I think, I don't know, man. I think crypto is awesome. The more I get into it, the more I like it. Obviously, I do agree, though, that most things done have been scams. But, I mean, do we hold that against the dollar? Most money is probably robbed. Like, the US dollar has probably been stolen. Every single US dollar has probably been stolen many times over, right? So, we don't hold that against the dollar.
Unbanned.
Like, every dollar has been stolen by somebody else dozens of times. Pretty much, right? Like, maybe hundreds of times.
Jack 3. Michael 3.
But nobody considers any problems with the dollar for that. It's only crypto.
Mike 4.
Because, of course, the currency is going to be taking it, like, you know, people are going to try to get it because it's money.
Yo, can we call it stable Ron?
But the more I learn about crypto, the more I like it. Like, the ability to send money across the world, like, instantly and for almost nothing is amazing. The ability to do stuff like that prediction stuff we got on Simps now, where we can, like, gamble with it, that's awesome. All it needs is, like, a killer app on one of the networks that, you know, people use. That's all it takes. And then everybody be using it. It'll happen one day, probably, right? Someday the advantages of it are gonna... I think they're just trying to slow it down long enough that they can legislate it to be lame before people start using it. They're trying to make people scared of using it. Because it feels like AI to me. It feels like they're trying to scare people away from using it. So much so that by the time people actually would adopt it, they don't have the... They've already legislated it all and made it so there's no advantage to using it over paper money. I think that's the plan. Slow it all down. Slow the progress down by making people scared of it. And then, I don't know, man. I like crypto. And I like the crypto philosophy, too, of like, You don't need the state. You can have everything. People can handle things without the state. Because, I mean, the state has done nothing but rip us off and rob from us. Again, nobody holds that against the state. They just say, thank you, daddy government, please. Can I have another? Thank you, daddy government, please. Can you take more of my money, please? Please. Take more than half of my money, please. Alright, let's get back into the game.
Train did not donate another 487.
I wish I made money going into the gym. It doesn't. I'm saying it's better than investing in imaginary coins. See, the thing is, that doesn't hold much weight. I know, like, when you think it holds weight. But it doesn't hold weight because dollars are imaginary, too. The value of a dollar bill is imaginary also. So, like, that doesn't hold any weight. Do you spend dollar bills? If you do, then you partake in the same imagination, and you can't really stand up and look down on it. It carries no weight. Calling it imaginary carries no weight if you use dollar bills, because there is no value to those besides imagination either. Like, you know, it's not a dollar. The U.S. dollar is not more real than crypto. It's less real, probably. All right, goodbye, guys. Like, if they decided to not respect the dollar, what would you do? It would be if they said no more imaginary dollar bills. Get rid of those. What would you do? You'd be screwed. Because it's just as imaginary. I'd get crypto before the government shuts it down with fuckery. Exactly. Well, this is like, I thought it was gonna be like a fest. They have a festival every day in DICE. Sucks. Yeah. Oh man, it ended in the middle. I wanted to see it. We only get to have fun once a year. I'm so depressed. Like, see, I could cash out my crypto right now for like $800, right? Ish. Let's say like 700. How is that imaginary? I could trade it for dollar bills tomorrow. How is that imaginary? Okay, we gotta find this witch. Where is she? Oh man, everybody's hope is gone. I find out where this witch is. Well, got let down, just like always. Don't even hold a dream, cause then you can't get disappointed. That's way better, haha. Ha 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 ha. Wish I had my Bitcoin from 2010. I used it to buy stuff on Silk Road. Yeah, you use Silk Road. Oh man, it was so important and I let everyone down and it failed like that. Like, how's a credit card any less imaginary? I don't know. I don't buy the imaginary thing. How is credit any less imaginary than crypto? Right? Do you have a credit card? You don't own a credit card? You don't believe in credit then? Because credit is more fake than crypto is. Significantly so, right? It's just a number on a piece of paper somewhere. Or in a computer. It's literally just a number in a computer saying you owe it. It cannot be more imaginary. Is this the curse of the witch? Well, I thought it was gonna go well this time. Ah, my leg hurts. US dollar is gonna be Zimbabwe fun bucks the way they print it, especially with the yuan. I know, man. That's what I'm saying. That's why, like, I think now more than ever people should look into crypto. Especially if they can find like a good use of it that's like, you know, that's like pretty stable. Like Cracky Reed's room keys, you know. If they can find a good use of it that's pretty stable, that's amazing. People don't understand what the opportunities are that they have, though. People will just wait until their money is worth nothing and then try to get into it. And it's like, well, now you don't have enough to do anything with it. You have to do it ahead of the game, not behind. You won't have any resources. If you wait too long, all your resources will be drained dry, right? Your dollar will be worth nothing. And then you won't have anything to get. You won't have any money to get anything. Oh man, just like that, all the liveliness, all the spirit went out of the place. Huh? You want to go to Kuroa, old lady Kuroa's house? You gotta go up the river a little bit, and there's a split in the river. You gotta go to the right and find her house. Okay. Thank you, old man. Cause like, I don't know, I think I am right on that. If you wait till it's like, where you actually are sure that it's a good idea, it's already too late, I think. And again, like if I listen to the idea that it's imaginary, I'd be what? Significantly poorer. Instead of really pretty with crypto. You know, I wouldn't have that. Well, it's too bad, Kuroba. Personally, what I think is people justify why they're afraid to do things, is what I really think. Because that's easier than trying to learn something and figure out what's real and what's not. That was a short-lived dream. Now I'm back to reality, this stinky swamp and my broken house. What a horrible dream. Okay, I'm sorry, bro. Everything was good until 1913. Sure, Pee-wee. Yeah. We should never print money there's no way to there's no way to get the dollar back on track, right? Like, nobody agrees that we even need to. The government's all on board with Keynesian economics, bro. Like, there's no way to get the dollar back on track. The best we could do is get it, like, to stop falling. You know, like, it's the best we could do. Man, I wanted to hear Taroba play his guitar, man. That's the only thing we get to listen to. That's it. It's the only thing that makes us happy. Oh, is this the witch's house here? No, it is her house. She's not really a witch, I guess. We're looking for a string for a guitar. String? I don't know. Oh, yeah. Guitar string. Last year, Taroba was here. I think he left some here, yeah. He forgot them here. You can go ask my grandson, Poppy. I'm sure he knows where they are. That's the guy outside. Dollar died when it was unpaired from gold. Fiat money is gay. Agree? 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 Agree. If the dollar was still backed by gold, then you could say that, which is why I'm complaining about calling crypto imaginary, because unless the US dollar is backed by gold, I don't see how you say the dollar is any different. And again, debt. How is debt? How is credit? How is credit not imaginary? How is debt not imaginary? How are all these things everybody uses every day not equally or more so imaginary? Huh? Guitar string? What happened to that? Well, Taroba's here. Sorry, Taroba said it could be here. The graph, oh yeah, the graph go up. Yeah, numbers go up. The numbers go up. Charts go up. It's good. GDP. I think GDP was invented just to make midwits think we're doing fine. Now, that's a theory I have. Does anybody have any thoughts on that theory? Am I full of shit? I could be. Okay, I could be. I don't know. I don't know nothing. I'm just throwing theories out there. I kind of think the GDP was made up to make midwits think the economy's fine, no matter what. Because, like, people will ignore, like actual signs of inflation and go like, oh, but look at the GDP. And you're like, what the fuck? Yeah, but I'm paying how much for a hamburger? And they're like, you know? Like, it seems like the whole purpose of it is to obscure what's actually going on in the economy that everybody else, like, can see with their eyeballs. No, but these numbers, have you seen these numbers? Yeah, I understand those numbers, but well, why am I paying 20 bucks for a hamburger? Okay? What do you mean those numbers? How do those numbers explain why I'm paying 20 bucks for a hamburger? They don't? The economy's great? Oh. Okay. What am I supposed to do with that? Thanks. Thanks. I guess I'm fine. I guess I'm fine. I'll just starve. I can't afford food, but the Dow hit recognize. Right, exactly. It's not a good stat. Yeah, I hate the GDP. Like, like, people can't even make an argument about, like, the actual, like, market, but then they go GDP, and you're like, what the fuck? Can we actually, like, talk about real things? GDP. Okay. Okay. Whatever, man. I don't really remember. Did you try asking... You know, trying my grandma? Again? It's true. It's ridiculous. My grandson Poppy should know. He said he didn't. Which one? Hey, which one? Come on, guys. We need to fix this. Good his Kitara. Oh, you know, maybe we have to find it ourselves. Right? Let's look around. We have to find this string ourselves. Oh, is he fishing? Is he fishing? No, he's just staring at the water. I thought maybe he used his the guitar strings for his fishing pole, maybe, if he's fishing. Hey? She said you should know. Sorry, I confess. This fishing line is a guitarist string. I was right. I didn't even know he had a fishing line, but that makes sense. Huh? Yeah, that makes sense, right? They would use a guitar string for a fishing line. That makes total sense. Well, it works good as a fishing line. Oh no. Well then, so that we don't have any guitar strings left? It's kind of how people say worker productivity has gone up. They should be paid more, but it's because of technology. Right, yeah. I mean, all that shit people look at is always so stupid. Like, they always point at all these, like, weird ways, right? Where you know they're fibbing. They're like trying to, like, hide a thing and make a point to you. And then, like, you bring up something like, I think I've been won over to the opinion that immigration does cause worker value deflation. I used to think, like, I used to kind of buy those arguments a little bit. Well, I just didn't really think about it. Where it's like, oh yeah, blah 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 blah, blah 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 blah, you know, immigration, blah 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 blah. But I've thought a lot about it, and as I start questioning everything that I took for granted, I think it does cause worker value deflation. And the reason why, because I said that in somebody's chat, and then they tell me, well, there's the shitty jobs. They take the shitty jobs that no one wants to take. And then I thought about that for a second. I'm like, wait a second. But if no one took them, then they'd have to pay those people more, and they wouldn't be shitty jobs anymore, right? Like, if we stopped, if nobody was there to take those jobs, then they would have to pay people more. they wouldn't go, right? They wouldn't go just disappear. People would still have the demand for those things, like their trash picked up. So the demand would just go up. You just had to pay more money. And that'd be fine because the rest of the economy would adapt, right? Like, people would be able to pay those people more money, and everybody would have more money to spend on general goods and stuff anyway. Like, the money would just go back into the market. Like, the people that you're paying, those trash guys, they're paying good money, they'll just go to the store and spend it. Like, it just goes back to everybody else too. So it would just make more people make more money to have less workers. But unless there wasn't enough workers, period. But there's more than enough. Your problem is you're using logic. It's about my feels. You're right. Dude, people should be paid more. Wages took a nosedive due to dollar devaluation. Play around with it. Yeah, you're right. That's right too. People should be paid more. But there's no way to I mean, what we should do is we should get all like the government and regulation shit out of the way, and then I think people would be generally paid more. Also, the minimum wage kind of seems to me to be a fake thing, and it just kind of exists so people can like pretend like the government is doing something to help people. You know, it seems totally fake to me. And like what's the point of the minimum wage? Doesn't it seem fake? Like, I don't know. Minimum wage seems fake. It just seems like bureaucracy for no reason. There might be some more, I think. Hold on a minute. Let me go look. Oh, so he's gonna find one, hopefully. Did he use them all? What are we gonna do if he used them all? Hold on, Chris. Don't think like that, okay? Don't think like that. If you think bad thoughts, that calls bad thoughts forth. Remember? Rap used to say that. Old man Rap used to say that. Yeah, you're right. I don't know if I believe in that, but okay. Sorry. Do you have it? Do you have the guitar string? There's only one left. Might be okay, I don't know. There is one left? Thank you. Well, we're gonna go see. Bring the Taroba. Okay, so there's a musician guy with a guitar. We're gonna go back and see if it was a pretty funny scene. He told like everybody in the town, this poor town, is like, we're gonna turn our lives around. Yeah, we're gonna live lively, and we're gonna fix this place, and we're gonna grow stuff. And then they're like, well, let's listen to this guy's song and get our spirits back. And he starts playing, and it breaks. The string breaks. And the string breaks. Pretty funny, honestly. Pretty funny moment. You could see it coming. We love minimum wage. Remember 1913 was the progressive era, right? Right. I remembered you. And I mean, tons of people make arguments, right, that we would have recovered still. Like Milton Friedman used to make that argument, right? That we would have recovered still. If we didn't do all the shit we did, we still would have recovered. People like Milton Friedman have made that argument. Troba! There was only one string at the house, but we got it. Now, minimum wage was established during the Depression to be a wage in which workers could afford housing and food. It is important, but people now are retarded and malicious. You think it is important? I don't know, ma'am. I don't know. I mean, maybe at the time we did need it. Maybe as an emergency, like procedure, as an emergency protocol, maybe. But I don't know if it needs to, I don't think it needs to be a standard on the books, is what I'd say. Maybe as in like that situation we did, or maybe certain situations maybe you do. But the thing is, like, most employers would want to pay their people well enough that they'd be able to keep working there, right? Like, if the people can't afford anywhere to live, then they're not going to be able to work there eventually. So they'd have to, you would think that they would, I mean, post, I guess, I don't know, man. Now I'm thinking about all kinds of stuff. Industrial Revolution, the standard of even having a job, I feel like is kind of like a, I don't even know if like having a wage even makes sense, really, if I think about it. Like, because I'm freelance, right? So I clearly don't necessarily believe you need a wage so much as like, I think it'd be better if most jobs were paid on by productivity, right? Like by what you're doing, than a wage, like a daily wage, like hourly wage, salary. I think performance-based. Well, usually a lot of people on salary get bonuses for performance, right? But still, I think maybe performance-based would make more sense. Of course, economies always recover. If they don't, the collapse and a new one occurs. That's true, right? World War II got us out of the Depression, though. Everything else just made people feel better. A wage only makes sense if you're not making anything. Let me think about that. Yeah, to me, I don't know. A wage doesn't really make sense. Because, like, to me, I think you'd have better incentives, right? Everything's really about incentives. So you'd have better incentives if it was production-based. Like, that's what my job is. That's what anybody doing freelance is, right? Because you're doing individual jobs. So, I don't know. I think it would work just fine, personally. You make something, though. Sure. I think corporates don't make anything. Well, yeah, because most of their jobs are fake, right? Most of these people we're talking about, I guess, have fake jobs that don't really do anything. No, people are getting replaced with AI and robots than cold. I think it's for us to get ahead of the AI. I think they want you scared of AI, so only the corpos and the government uses it, and then by the time, like they've done everything, they have everything they want, then they're gonna then the Neo-Malthusian plan kicks into high gear, maybe. But that's what I think. I think, like, I don't think AI is necessarily going to replace any jobs, because there always are new jobs created by like, new jobs are always created when stuff like this happens. It's not like the jobs just disappear, right? Hold on, because like we've worried about this a number of times before. AI is not novel in the threat that it represents, right? Like, what was it? There's a thing in the, what book is it? In Economics in One Lesson. Hold on. He brings up that in 1776 they were talking about pins, right? And somebody without the machinery can barely make a pin a day, right? And then with the machinery, they can make 4,700 pins a day. And so that puts 4,700 people out of work. If you look at it narrowly, then it puts 4,700 people out of work, right? But it's not really, like, in the short term, it will put some people out of work, right? But in the long term, new markets will be made. At least that's what's happened every other time. So, I don't know, does it matter in the short term? But I think that just means people need to be ready to adapt and to try different things and be able to confront different tasks, you know? Like, here it is. We go no further back, let us turn to Adam Smith's Wealth of Nations, published in 1776. The first chapter of this remarkable book is called Of the Division of Labor, and on the second page of this first chapter, the author tells us that a workman unacquainted with the use of machinery employed in pin making could scarce make 1 pin a day, and certainly cannot make 20. But with the use of this machinery he can make 4,800 pins a day. So already, alas, in Adam Smith's time, machinery had thrown from 240 to 4,800 pin makers out of work for every one it kept. In the pin making industry, there was already, machines merely throw men out of jobs, 99.98% unemployment. That things could be blacker for the Industrial Revolution was just in its infancy. Let's look at some of the incidents and aspects of that revolution. Let's see. For example, what happened in the stocking industry? New stocking frames, as they were introduced, were destroyed by the handicraft workmen, or 1,000 in a single riot. Houses were burned. The inventors were threatened and obliged to flee for their lives. And order was not finally restored until the military had been called out and leading rioters had been either transported or hanged. Now, it's important to bear in mind that insofar rioters were thinking of their own immediate or even longer futures, their opposition to the machine was rational. For William Falcon, in his History of the Machine-Wrought Hosiery Manufacturers, 1867, tells us, so the statement seems implausible that the larger part of 50,000 stocking knitters and their families did not fully emerge from the hunger and misery entailed by the introduction of the machine for the next 40 years. But then it could be tough, right? But people will get by like they always have. New jobs will show up. People will make new jobs. As long as there is a demand, there will be a market. So I just don't see it. I don't see how AI will really replace everyone. Because people will just make new things, like creative works, whatever. There will be a market for things. And we'll just have, people just have to do those things. There'll always be a market for whatever there's demand for. I wish I had your optimism. I feel you. People tell me I'm optimistic sometimes, Peary. People tell me that sometimes. But I don't know, man. I think, here's how I see it, why I see things optimistically, or if you want to put it that way. Because if you think something is very hard to do, let's say 0.001% chance, right? But it is possible. If you believe it's not possible, it becomes 0. So I'd rather keep that 0.00 whatever, 1% chance and aim for that. Aim for that the hard shot, even if it's hard. Because otherwise, if you decide I can't make the shot, then you can't make the shot, right? You just can't, then you can't do it. So that's kind of why I convinced myself to think that way. To think because we don't know anything, right? We're not sure of anything. So it's important to not to trick ourselves to think we are sure of things, because that'll just limit our options. It'll limit the things we can do. The stock market is a false representation of our economy. That's probably true. The economy is fake, Gio. That's probably true too. Your jobs are finite, like translating is a trade. Well, that's true, Gio. But the thing, I'm saying, translation has a demand, right? I'm saying, even with AI coming around, there's still going to be demand for things, right? What do you guys think? That everybody's going to, going to live in a bubble with their AI? So they're still going to need, I don't know. Some people might, right? Some people might live like that. But they wouldn't be mentally healthy. So, I would think some people would understand that and not do that. That's a quick way to get deranged. Not having contact with other human beings and stuff is a quick way to get really deranged. How is the economy fake? You buy things. No, that's an economy. Well, it depends on what part of the economy, bro. It depends on what part of the economy. What we mean by economy, I think. Because I think a lot of the jobs in the current economy are fake. So if you're if that's a large portion of the economy, is a lot of these fake jobs, basically, middle management, all this other bullshit. In a way, the economy, I would agree the economy is fake, but if you just mean, or it depends on what you guys mean. I think you mean different things by the economy. There is still going to be a market we are able to trade in, hopefully. The worst case is a black market, right? If there's no market whatsoever, then there's the black market. There's always the there's always the free market of the black market. So there's always some form of economy if you're looking at it that way. Even the Soviet Union, they had an economy then, right? Because there was black market things. I mean, they had a like the I don't know. Do you think they're gonna get rid of 9% people as soon as they can? What do you mean, like the neo-Malthusians we're talking about? I don't disagree with you that there's people that want to, the Luciferians, the neo-Malthusians, the vampires of the world, the elites. Yeah, they definitely want to, but I don't think that necessarily means they're going to pull it off. But you're not wrong that there's definitely a big contingent of neo-Malthusians that think human beings are a plague on this earth and need to be removed. They even get regular people to believe it, right? They get so many regular people to believe that humanity is a disease and a plague and a virus, which is totally bullshit, by the way. We're not a plague, we're not a virus, we're not, like, that's so insane to think of us that way. Like, how is it fair too? Like, we usually only judge people for their choices. Most people are not making those choices, so we're judging them for things like, judging humanity that way is judging individuals without taking into consideration their individual choices. And that ain't right. But yeah, there is a big contingent of powerful people that hates humanity and would like to, you know, just them and their friends live and everybody else die. Sure, there's definitely people like that, and not powerful. Sure. However, there's some good things I think about that. One, from what I know of their religion, what they believe in, I don't think it's true. That's number one. So that means there's some level of delusion that they hold, which is an advantage for us. Two, I think a lot of them are lazy and like born into wealth, they're born into power. A lot of them are not trained and competent, really. They're just like the children of people that did do, like the original Rockefeller, for example, right, was an impressive individual, but are his like what generation is it now? Whatever grandsons down the line, are they super confident? I doubt it. I doubt it. Very much doubt it. Those people definitely exist, yeah. Fake jobs and make work jobs and government jobs are fake, yeah. But even people with fake jobs spend money to buy things. Well, there's a point there. Sure, I get you, Gio. They always want things or need things. Sure, you're saying even if the economy is fake, if you're a regular person, you can still make money off of the fakeness and then funnel it somewhere else or into something else, or create something. Yeah, I agree with you on that. That's why I don't give up hope. I think the escape is a forward escape, like that one video talks about. Like, if society is going to in some way collapse, or pieces of it are going to collapse, which I do think they are, and we are going towards some weird totalitarian state, then the answer is to build parallel structures while we can. Because, I mean, it's hard to say if we're even in time, right? But we won't know without trying. And what are parallel structures? Well, well, alt tech is some of it, right? But not just alt tech, just like not hanging out, like just tuning out the mass media stuff, like just tuning that out is one way to start to like move away from the mass culture. Move away from the mass culture in any way you can, I think, and then figure out what you can do outside of it. And what you can move from it, the way you can move off out of the dying culture, out of the dying society, and try to move it out if you can before it all collapses on top. To go into woods, yeah, I feel you, Pee-wee. I don't think that plan's good enough, though. Is my issue with that? Because, I'm not gonna tell you what to do. Go for it. Try. But like, I think humanity will still die then. Like, well, not humanity, but you know what I mean. Like, I think society is still gonna collapse then. Do we have the power to stop that? I don't know. It's a good question. Individually, no, of course not. Of course not. But if enough people walk away from society and start like maybe little towns, and maybe like everybody moves to the same state or something like this, or the same states. I don't know. I don't see it. There's chances. I think there's possibility out there, but it's definitely not a bad idea to try and, I don't know, just prepare in general to but something about money and resources, if they're keeping them like in the location, they're not being used to do anything. So like money, like lots of people talking about like getting a bunch of money and getting the gold and like burying it. I don't think that's a good idea. I think you want your money moving so it's like doing something in the world that you want done, right? Like I think you want to take your money and put it into things, into other things. I don't think you want to just have a pile of money or a pile of gold, but I could be wrong on that, but I don't think so. Because like if everybody thinks like that, then if everybody thinks like that, which a lot of people will, there's actually a lot of opportunity for the people that don't. But anyways, we're never gonna win anything. I mean, we're never gonna rebuild anything if we all just hide, I think. But I'm not the one to tell nobody what to do. I wish you luck, honestly. Well, you want a town crack? I do. Says going into the woods. It's not the same thing, because the town is the example, is setting things by example, showing that you can build the logistics for the ideas I have, and proving it works in a way that people could copy if they want. I'm making a blueprint someday that other people could copy. That's not the same thing. Because like, what would stop people from moving nearby or starting another town nearby? What would stop from expanding to, like, a town is not the same, because a town is a civilization, not just a person. It's a totally different thing. Anyways, I can't do it. It's fine. What's wrong? Everybody wanted to hear you perform. They're all waiting for you. I'm scared. What if it breaks again? Then they'll never be helping these people. Come on, man. If it breaks, we'll fix it. Don't do this again, man. You need to help everyone. You gotta play it. Play it as many times as it takes, until everybody's feeling better. This is Dart's Village, okay? We need to repair this thing. We need everybody to live well. So, we need it to be... that would be a wonderful village, good. Rhodey. Sorry, I don't mean to say, or no, don't say anything you don't need to say. No, Rhodey is from the Gull Island. I heard the rumors in the Gull Island. Oh, is it gone? Yeah, that's the town that was the island that got attacked by the monster. Roba. Let me ask you one more time, please. Our town is not destroyed by Galga. A Galga is like a giant sea monster. The other one, some other towns are. Everything, our problems are our individual emotions. Please help us. Give us your strength. Nigal Island. I can't be a wuss. Yeah, don't be a wuss. Let me see that string. Hell yeah, play it, Taroba. Yeah, do it, man. He deftly switches the string out. Thank you, guys. Let's try it one more time. No, I'm gonna keep doing it until everybody can hear it. I'm gonna keep trying until I get it down. So he's gonna play instead of calling everybody over, right? He starts playing it this time. What is this song? Poroba. Okay, towns for multiple people in the woods are a solo adventure, but the start. Sure, but the town. There's a reason why I settled on the idea of a town and not just run it myself. Poroba is all I'm saying. You need a tribe. You need a tribe with you to have any chance, I think. Sorry for worrying you, Angie. I'm alright now, okay? So, show me your special dance. Huh, little girl? Yeah. That's her dance? Stupid. Okay, No, all the kids gonna dance? We're gonna help this little poor town get its fight back. Look how miserable these guys are. They're not giving up. We can't give up with the Neo-Malthusians. Look at these goofy anime characters in this JRPG. We can't give up now. They're not giving up. Right? These guys, these little sprites aren't giving up. We can't give up. Wonderful playing. Agreed. You inspired me, bro. We're not giving up now. Because of this JRPG. It's true. I'm channeling. Bro, you see those little kids dancing? Here, hold on. That didn't get to your soul yet? Rewind, 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 rewind. Okay. Come on, guys. You can feel that. Those are the kids that are staring at the wall. Those are the kids that are staring at the wall, yes. Come on, we can do this. We got a chance. Just like these poor losers, we got a chance too, man. They're living in a fucking swamp. They're living in a swamp. They're eating beans. Eating beans. They're using guitar strings for fishing lines. We can do it if they can do it. Come on. We can't give up. That was a wonderful performance, everyone. Right? Let's all try hard, guys. Yeah, I'm with ya. They won't call this place a slum anymore. Yeah, they won't call this stream a slum anymore. Wait, who's calling it a slum? We won't call it a slum anymore. I like beans? Well, you can get some. We'll cook them up. We brought some. That was why we came to this town, was to look for beans. Of course. My leg is all better. What? Her leg is better? I don't know why that happened. That's amazing, Taroba! I don't know what healed her leg. That seems kind of baloney. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Nice. With Taroba's playing, the people of darts had their spear restored. Okay. Sure, why not? Okay, so now... I don't know, they set out to make darts a place people could live for indefinitely. Wait, I wonder if they... Okay, so there's sequels to this game. There's, This is really, Legend of Heroes 3. So there's 4 and 5 after this. We won't be playing them soon, but... Someday I'm curious now. Is this place going to be in the later games? This darts place? Maybe you see it in another snapshot of time? That'd be cool. Thank you. You guys have changed darts now. No. No. All I did was play your guys' song that expressed your feelings. You coming next year? Of course. Even if you don't want me to, I'll be here. Thank you. We'll be waiting. Nice. Hell yeah, we helped these poor losers. Taroba! You leaving? Yeah, I got work to do. Angie, I'll see you again soon. And this city will, this village will look totally different when I come back. Yeah. Rhodey. Your words, they really got through to me, man. They sparked something in me. Got me to get over what I was dealing with. You guys too. You guys brought me that string. Thank you. Well, it was a nice song. Yeah, it was great. Okay. All right, guys. I hope your trip goes well. Oh yeah, we're on a pilgrimage around the world. All right, everyone. Bye. Later, bro. All right, guys. Let's do the best we can. Leave it to me, Chief. We weren't the same guys we were yesterday. Let's go. Nice. What are they gonna fix this town up? In their gross ass swamp? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We did it. We made their gross swamp nice. Well, they will, I guess. We just gave them the spirit to do it. Thanks to you guys. This village is gonna get up running again. We got a new face now. We're gonna work hard. Yeah, don't lose the dice. So dice is the city next door, I mean nearby, and they have a casino, so they're way, like the place is doing pretty well off. Lose the dice, huh? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna make a way better city than dice. Looking forward to it. Alright, thank you guys. Be careful on your trip. Well, Chris? About time we get going too, isn't it? Yeah. Nice, hell yeah, let's get out of here. Now, it is now 6 a.m. So I am getting out of here. In real life. And end the stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. Good spot to end too. We'll be back in this game next week on Tuesday night. Tomorrow we've got JB Garfield with Detective Games. If you like Japanese detective games and you like Garfield, JB Garfield is the host tomorrow. And then of course Super Robot. 2 days of Super Robot Wars after that. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope it was entertaining. I will be back tomorrow. If you want to see more of this game, it's Tuesday though. It's Tuesday. Good stream, thank you so much. Tomorrow is Cat Day? I don't know what Cat Day means. Oh, JB Garfield, I mean. I don't even consider it a cat. I mean, he is a cat. But, I can consider it Cat Day. Night. Have a good one, Gio. I might go on a little bit on Simpson a little bit. I might do a short stream before I go to sleep. I don't know. We'll see. I might do a short Simp stream before I go to sleep. If anybody's around. I know Riot wants to gamble or something. I don't know if we can get a group together though. But anyways, also Simps has been awesome, guys. Apparently Bug Rub's portfolio is over $1,000. Holy moly. Holy moly. Mine isn't yet. Mine's at 800. If only we can get a couple new streamers to come on there. I got Bang Leaf. He's thinking about it. He'll said he'll sign up soon. So that's going to be a new room to get into. And then I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. It's pretty hype stuff. It's pretty hype stuff. Simps, the website, is pretty hype. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it's a new streaming site, a new platform that is built around the concept of keys. And you buy keys to watch the stream, and they go up on a bonding curve, and you set the bonding curve. And we are possibly one of the most popular streams over there, believe it or not. Thank you. Thank you very much. Believe it or not, we do really well there. We do really well there. I read the chat, but I don't show it on screen because those are my VIPs over there. Those are my investors. They have privacy, you know, a little bit. Anyways, thank you guys. Yeah, thank you for the link, Snorch. I appreciate that. Gamba or Coptat? Yeah, I might do something like that. I might be back on. If I'm going to be gambling, it'll be Carl. If not, well, it might be Carl either way. Alright, let me play you guys out of here. Thank you for hanging out again the last time. Oh, this is it. This is... Alright, later, guys.
Akira.
one thing I wanted to say is, one thing I wanted to say is, don't be fooled by the internet. Don't be fooled by the internet. It's cool to get on the computer, but don't let the computer get on you. It's cool to use the computer, don't let the computer use you. You all saw the Matrix. You all saw the Matrix. There's a war going on in the battlefields in the mind, and the prize is the soul. The prize is the soul. The prize is the soul. There's a war going on in the battlefields in the mind, and the prize is the soul. The prize is the soul. The prize is the soul.
What the heck, Levy? I'm listening to a book called Tender in the Flesh. It's got a virus that made all the meat inedible, and I start breathing. Ew. Oh, there's a guy. You know, you should. What's kind of similar to that is Fire Punch. A little bit. I'm into the stream though, Levy. I'm gonna leave it. I might do a sim stream. I might do a sim stream in a couple hours. If you're around, I might do a sim stream. So look out for that.
Be careful.